online finance options, and the worry-free 7-day 100-mile money-back guarantee. That's Driveway. The car buying experience is all about great Driveway. Buy your used car wherever, whenever, and however you choose at driveway.com.
This is Ice-T.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I convinced NFL teams to turn to cold water washing with Tide.
The NFL, your uniforms get dirty.
Tide can handle it, even in cold. Plus, if fans join in, they can save up to $150 on their energy bill.
Looks like you just made the team. Rookie, turn to cold.
With Tide.
And that's the bottom line.
It's got to be Tide. Energy savings based on energy cost, cold and non-energy short.
Welcome to Allstate, where saving on your auto insurance is kind of like a joyride. You, your car, and an open road. Maybe your best friend too. The music is chill, and so is the traffic. You and your friend both look over at each other, and then he puts his head back out the window. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today. Allstate and affiliates offer products and services separately. Noted terms and conditions.
Good day. Have a great day.
Free Guy, the year's most original movie,
Guy, I have to tell you something really important.
is coming to Disney Plus.
I feel brand new.
Now streaming. A world full of heroes
That is the thing that people want.
is getting a guy.
Guy?
I leveled up. Is that cool? Oh, really cool.
Free Guy, rated PG-13 and may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now streaming on Disney Plus.
iced tea.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and
Matty Ice. I convinced NFL teams to turn to cold water washing with Tide.
The NFL, your uniforms get dirty.
Tide can handle it, even in cold. Plus, if fans join in, they can save up to $150 on their energy bill.
looks like you just made the team, rookie.
Turn the cold Tide.
And that's the bottom line.
It's got to be Tide. Energy savings based on average temperature. Hey, boss. Got a minute?
Sure thing.
Well, the economy. It's not great.
If you want to raise David, that's not in the budget.
What if I told you 3 companies have reached out to me?
I know, you're a great worker.
Well, since I started drinking Red Bull.
How about 5%?
I did say 3 companies.
10%?
Red Bull also gives me wings.
Okay, 15%.
Thanks, boss. You're the best.
By the way, David, what companies were after you?
Electric, water, and gas.
24 feet below the surface. The precise distance between you and a new beginning. With beach-bound vacations, it's not just snorkeling. You're bound for discovery. Uncharted territory is begging to be explored. Ancient jungles are calling your name. All you have to do is show up and listen. Where the paved road ends, you're just getting started. What are you doing? Find out for yourself. Book your next beach vacation with beachbound.com.
Welcome to Allstate, where saving on your auto insurance is kind of like a joyride. You, your car, and maybe your best friend too. The music is chill, and so is the traffic. You and your friend both look over at each other, and then he puts his head back out the window. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
From programming to plumbing, there are millions of jobs listed on Indeed, and they all take different kinds of skills. But there's one skill they should all require. You don't learn this skill in school or need years of experience to be good at it, because it's a skill you're already capable of. That skill? Empathy. When we see, hear, and understand, it brings out the best in everyone. Empathy makes better work for all. Find better work.
And we're back with breaking news. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. Make sure.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever.
Zero sugar and refreshingly delicious. Is Coca-Cola Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Pick some up at Standard Brothers Market today.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut-rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Have a good day. Have a great day.
Free Guy, the year's most original movie,
Guy, I have to tell you something really important.
is coming to Disney Plus.
Woo! I feel brand new.
It's just
Now streaming, a world full of heroes.
That is the thing that people want.
Is getting a guy.
Guy?
I leveled up. Giddy-up! Was that cool? Oh, really cool.
Rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now streaming on Disney Plus.
I'm Serena Williams. You watch me live on TV.
I'm the dad from that hilarious sitcom you watch on demand. Thanks to DirecTV Stream, our worlds are brought together.
And there's a laugh track. Oh, them? Yeah, well, they kind of just... Introducing DirecTV Stream, the best of live TV and on demand with no annual contract. Get your TV together at DirecTV.com.
Requires high-speed internet compatible with content varied by that location.
precise distance between you and a new beginning. With beach-bound vacations, it's not just snorkeling. You're bound for the sky. Uncharted territory is begging to be explored. Ancient giants are calling you. All you have to do is show up at the exit. Where the paved road ends, you're just getting started. What are you bound for? Find out for yourself. Book your next week vacation on beachbound.com.
The crime is murder. The murderer is one of you.
Critics are raving.
I don't feel safe here.
Death on the Nile is irresistible. It's smarter.
Why you did this?
It's steamier.
Ooh, I like this.
It's a sleep thriller that will keep you guessing until the very end.
I will deliver your killer.
Death on the Nile. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theater.
From factories to financial centers, there are millions of workplaces listed on Indeed. And each workplace requires different skills. But there's one skill every workplace needs. Don't learn the skill in school. You have years of experience to be good at. It's a skill you're already capable of. That skill? Empathy. When you see, hear, and understand people, it brings out the best in you. Empathy is really important. Find better work. Indeed.
After I beat this, whether it takes me 1 hour, 5 hours, 12 hours, 48 hours, I am going to grind until I am level 1, maybe 200. I will never struggle again after this! It's gonna be a fucking baby game. Putt-Putt travels through Elden Ring. I'll love every fucking second of it. Not yet. Give me your fucking eye. I fucking hate you. I hate you! Die! I hate fighting both these guys so much. Get away from me. Oh, by the way, this is a 10-hour loop. I think I could no-hit kill the first gargoyle. I know every single pattern. I know when I can go and I know when I can't. The second gargoyle is still an anomaly, and I can never practice it. It's like just a withholding of information. That's all this is. They make you go through a long cutscene, and then you get both of them at the same time, which is obviously not a doable task. So then you kill one of them, and then you have to learn at that point. But I get one every 50 attempts, that opportunity. So I don't know shit. Go right. Poison. The fucking poison. I love that. Nice miss. What was that? Fall. Fall over. Fall! I don't think he falls when there's some friends around. Too cool, I guess. To follow the rules of the game. Unless... poison lock me, you fucking weirdo. Just you. That's all I care about. Fly at me. Not you, you fucking idiot. No one gives a shit about you. You're the forgotten brother. You're Archie Manning. Be gone! History will be over, and you will be forgotten. Your friend, they'll be remembered. Fly at me. Fly at me. You have the fucking battle axe. Fly! Good enough. Just kidding. It's the fucking hard one to hit. Oh, and he whips. Okay. I can't fucking tell. when I'm allowed to go in on you. I literally can't tell. You missed. You can't fucking miss those. Promise me you'll never fucking miss those again. Just whiffing. To be honest, I have no fucking clue what that did. I just did it because I think it looked good. I greatly regret it. Honestly. Probably the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose now. GG's, credit runes are fucking terrible. I thought it was an attack. What the fuck is the point of a fucking great rune? What in battle do you think I have time to sit there like a fucking asshole and raising my hands into the sky longer than the time it takes for an Estus? What a fucking waste! I literally can't imagine a worse item in the game. Holy shit, the brain dead developers came out with another one. Here you go, fuckwits. Never, ever give me this item again. Fucking trash. Yeah, you get 5 seconds of everything boosted for 30 seconds of idle animation. Jump to your left. Poison Breath is so annoying. I don't care if you kill me. You mean nothing to me. You're irrelevant in the grand scheme of the universe. Twin Blade. You're a copy. You have a parenthetical next to your name. Imagine if it was James, in parentheses, the second. A parenthetical! Oh, poison? Oh, you're cringe, too. I need to get him from half to 0 so fast. So fast. poison. Oh, Cringy's here? Cringy your cousin? Nice poison, dude. I was stun locked. Really impressive. Did you breathe at the ground? Oh, that's really cool. I need literally 2 more health points. Look, I'm not trying to take this out on everyone, but YouTube Mobile is the biggest fucking trash can in terms of delay. Chat delay is so absurd. It's gross. Twitch fixed it. God. Holy shit. I can't even see chat yet. You guys are, look, you guys still don't even know I won. You guys still don't even know I won in here. It still hasn't caught up on mobile. Holy shit, dude. Dude, and fucking first try too. That's the best part. No one will believe me, but yeah, it was one try. There's one guy who showed up for one run. Think about it. Like, I was here the whole time. Some of you were here the whole time. In fact, probably the majority. There's one dude who showed up, and he's like, damn, this guy's pretty good at the game. And then left. Nice life. Easy life, buddy. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so happy. That was genuinely so difficult. What did my heart rate hit there? $126? Holy shit. Dude, that's the highest I think it's ever gotten gaming. Oh my god. What a long sequence of events. I did the Joker cosplay for an hour into it. How long did that take me? 134. How many runes do you get? 32k. A pathetic number. Also, rune arcs, I didn't realize max your HP the whole time. They're really good. And I discarded all of mine. So that's something. Oh, only 32k, so ungrateful. It is. For 4 hours of time, I'm going to show you. We're going to do the XQC strat right now. I'm going to take a breather. My heart rate is still a little high. I got to get to my athletic resting heart rate, but let's take a look at some other streamers in the meantime, because that always gives me some joy. The only pleasure I get is watching other people also fail. Oh, I don't even want to watch Iron Mouse try this game. I think Iron Mouse is such a phenomenal streamer. Not just VTuber, just streamer. And for all the praise I can give her as a streamer, I take away from her as a gamer. There's just no shot. No universe.
Come on.
What is this? Beast Clergyman. It sounds like he's towards the very end of the game. Am I right about that? XQC will probably beat the game tonight, if I had to guess. Oh, he's using the same guy I am. He looks like an Anne Orlando fight. Looks like a sick fight. I just like, how could he ever lose though? You know what I mean?
Oh, I was using one-handed.
He has so much health. Nothing can one-shot him. He does 678 on a jump attack. Oh, yeah. He can't lose anymore. Has he been dying to anyone who's watching him? Like, has it been somewhat interesting? Or is he just washing everything?
Man, he's getting smoked, this man. This man is getting absolutely obliterated. No mercy for the weak. Kill him.
Spoilers. Jerema.
So here's an interesting question. Does this scale, do my sorcery moves scale with the staff?
I love Jerema the Sorcerer. I love it so much. Your age? Oh no.
Hasn't done it in a minute. It threw me off.
Dude, oh, he's using the
Hasn't done
Berserk
that shit
Blade.
in a minute.
That shit looked like the fucking Cloud Buster.
Let me get to a place
The
where-
Buster Sword. You gotta swing sometimes, dude. Oh my god. It does so much. What? 116? And he's like early game. Your age is a fucking gamer, bro. Is XQC on Final Boss? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Spoilies. Spoilies. Level
It's a range
52
issue,
Samurai.
Because my sword is actually pretty short range.
He's using a chisel.
Oh, maybe summon might help. Crystals break when you hit them with a hammer. Shit.
He really went high on vitality.
Crystals do break when you hit them with a hammer, don't they?
He's got to get over the wolves. Maybe they're good.
Yeah, dog, you distract Mr. Jumpy over there.
Maybe they're better and they've leveled up and I don't know. You know that tinny quality when you watch streams sometimes because it like hasn't loaded well? Is there a name for that?
Crack! The crystal!
Oh, he's killing it.
Crack it! Crack! Crack the crystal!
Oh, you hit the wall. See, this is the problem with Samurai.
No, not the fucking asshole!
The problem with Samurai is that the katana, the Kuchitana, is just so limited in certain battles. And so he's just running a warrior build on a Samurai. Right? Am I smoking weed? This is just a warrior build. He just happens to be called a samurai, but he is not a samurai right now. Did my man Hassan already end after 2 hours playing? I guess I've been gone for 5 hours. I shouldn't give him that disservice. Atrioc is so bad, is what someone said. Here's the thing about Atrioc. He is, and I say this with much love, genuinely the worst gamer I have ever met in my life. I've never met someone with less natural talent ever.
Named Madden. It's that Madden games have the rights to every.
But he will grind and work harder than any other human to become better than the most gifted person.
Brady and put him on your team, then it's not fun. So they have a monopoly on.
He's so good at Hitman. If you were there when he did Hitman Train Level, the final level of Hitman 3, the first time, he looked like a fucking baby on the controller. He just kept running through, trying to brute force it, dying repeatedly. It took him hours. He became like me. It was like the exact experience of me beating that boss for the past 5 hours, not talking, not saying a word. That was him. He is Rock Lee, yeah, to a fault.
Bomb Trady for the Blatriots.
But I've never seen him pick up a game and then I think to myself like, wow, he really picked that up quick.
This is not a straight up sequel to Dark Souls, no. It's from the same developers, and it, it has a lot of Dark Souls in it. It looks very Dark Soulsy. How far are we in? I have no idea.
I would say maybe fucking 20% from there. All right, who else is up? Who else is up? Oh, Box. Oh. Dude, the way I kill this boss is so funny to me. I feel like I have so many clips from playing this game for the past 40 hours that are just funny. I don't know how. I have to piece this into like a review, I guess, is what I have to make like a 10-minute video, 8-minute video that's just like a little review of this game. I guess it's literally a donkey video, right? Donkey videos are just game reviews with funny moments. Super? What's Super doing? Thank you, K-Beast. And to everyone who donated or remembered or chatted during the past 5 hours, all of which I ignored, I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging around. I increased viewers through that, which is concerning to say the least when I think about my content and what that means for this channel, but thank you regardless.
What the fuck do I do in this dungeon?
What about moderated? You're paid. I don't have to thank you. That's how it works. What I say is thank you for working hard. Make sure to work harder.
Oh. Wow. This guy's getting fucked in the ass.
Oh, good call, Super. So accurate. What's C's doing?
Yo, Breezalia, thank you for the 53 months. Let me get some nonstop C's lady in the goddamn. What's up, Bree? Carlita. With the 15 months. Thank you, Carlito.
I love
Carlito's
his voice.
way. Just Johnny, thank you very much for the 4 months. What's up, Travis? Unlimited Splooge. Purge. Almighty Push. Push it, P. I'm pushing P. Stone Balloons.
Oh, fuck, okay, someone narked on me. I don't know him well enough for you guys to narc on me there. How's so soon?
Three, four. Okay.
Toast seems as though he's like right behind me in terms of the game.
We need to go to some much harder tunnels. Have we been to Gale Tunnel?
But he's grinding for mats in a way that he might even be ahead of me.
Right? Have we?
You quit before XQC started getting rolled? I don't want to watch too much because it's the final boss fight. Isn't XQC decent at this game?
Good job, Archer. Keep it up, man. You got this.
Keep it up, Archer, man. You got this. Just his one astral summoner.
Whatever's about to go down. Jesus.
Dude, of course Maximilian is using all of the game mechanics. He's got like a fucking torch. He's doing block, shatter, parry, hits. He's just a gamer. He's just a gamer's gamer.
Guys, I've decided to change my character. Just become something different.
Bro, what?
How'd you see my new character?
Bro, what the fuck?
I will fuck this guy up with my book.
How'd you do that?
Dude, does he notice me? Oh, he does. Oh, I'm just joking. It's only game, man. I have to be mad.
That's a cool spell. I saw that spell, but it's kind of dumb the spell doesn't work, right? Am I crazy? Like, what is the use of it? In PvP? Or if you stay still, do they not see you?
And I must continue forward.
It's just meant for co-op. That makes sense.
For there's no other way.
For a second, I was like, if that worked PVM and none of the monsters saw you, that'd be tight. How's Iron Mouse feeling? Making it character?
I don't know, man. She looks kind of good this way. Look at her. Look like a fucking alien.
Dude, I don't know what it is about that guy, but I laugh just looking at him.
You know what? It's probably a stupid ability that I don't want anyway. Where's the tunnels? Oh, I went.
XQC. He's just funny, dude. Why isn't Lud playing? I just did a 5-hour grind session for a boss, and I'm taking a little break. I have some broccoli here that's kind of cold.
Nah, it's a stupid ability. All right, let's check out these tunnels.
It was given to me a while ago by Cutie. Yep.
Am I stupid? Or do I only see rocks in front of me? Oh, it's because it's a hidden entrance! Oh, wow. Ah! Sorry, you didn't expect to fight against Darth Vader! Who's throwing poo at me?
He's the most honest Elden Scrolls player. He just wanders around. He's like, actually, you know what Germa is?
Decent.
Daddy soldier, baby soldier. I spent them all in crypto. It's the same as losing them. Okay.
What is he still doing here? Didn't he beat this area?
There's nothing in this church either, really? There's gonna be much more room for activities in here. Yes, sir. You and me, big man. You and me. Oh.
Is he using the Kuchitana? There's no way Aatrox would switch.
Damn it all to hell. Alright, find me in the church.
Check out Cutie Stream.
And could swim at 20 feet.
A Legothon.
But did it work as they had planned? No.
One sub equal one piece added to the Lego set.
What a disaster.
Okay, wait, chat. Here's the thing. The more subs she has, the longer she has to go, aka the more I can go without being a bad boyfriend. Because if we're both in a thon, then there's nothing she can do. So my question to you boys is, do you have a Twitch Prime available? All you gotta do is click on the subscribe button, scroll down, see if it says subscribe free in purple. Hit the little checkbox and see if it says subscribe free. Boys, I'm just looking for primes. Not a raw tier 1. Not a gifted sub. Just a prime. Thank you, Sam, honey bums. Make sure it's not your own money. It's just a quick primer. Webble. No Piggle. Garrett. Wow. Hey, you can't use them on me anymore, and all these motherfuckers on Twitch.tv don't know how to ask for them. Let the primes flood in! Go, go, go! Remember, no gifted, no raw tier ones.
That's fucked up. You guys are fucked up.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I try not to abuse the love rates too much. But on marathon streams, or usually for small streamers, I think it's pretty fun to do. She's talking to you? Sounds like she should do a little less talking and a little more Lego building, because she owes 656 pieces. I'm just saying, my community has gifted a lot of subscribers, and we want to watch the Legos be put in.
It didn't take me that long to catch up, for the record. Stream was almost over. Stream was almost over.
Good jobs, boys.
Let's go.
How?
Good luck keeping track of this. All the subs are auto kept track of.
Oh my god, Captain Daisy's is rich. Holy shit.
No gifties. Good job, boys. I am in the suit. Yes. All right, let's see what we won for beating that optional boss. Gargoyle's Twin Blade. That actually seems kind of decent. So I was really mauled partway through, so I didn't say anything. How do you dual hit? Should be the same weapon type. So that was one of the items I got. The other item, I don't know what the other item was, actually. I thought I got another item. I definitely did, actually, right? Was it the dismounter? No, Gargoyle Greatsword. Alright, well, we'll go with the greatsword for now. Yeah, that was an optional fight. And the only reason we did it is because now we can do this. What every Elden Rings player wants to do. Bury me, bury me. It just teleports us to the top of the tree, and then it says, "This has been so Elden Ring." And then it plays, count what you have now. Any advice to be Godric? Like all good things in the world, it is just time. And if you ever feel like you really can't do it, then you can grind to upgrade yourself or your weapons. But even with the worst weapons, you can probably still do it with enough time. Touch grass? Is the death count automatic or modded? It's all me, so it's wrong. What a weird looking little river. Okay, so apparently these are the guys. Wait, what the hell? Boys, we have a problem. We have a major problem. How did XQC kill it so easily? Come on, guys. Love to hear that. I'm out. Ew. Ew. Oh, I hate that. Alright, I'm out, guys. Okay. You know, guys, I figure I'll stay around. How does Ludwig know all the shortcuts? I think you just watched at a time where I knew something. I'm very, very, very lost. Often. Switch weapon. True. Probably not here, though. This is literally my nightmare. Bugs the size of humans. Probably the least desirable universe for me. I would take zombies over it, I think, every day of the week. Oh, there's no game music. There is game audio. I'll turn on the game music in a second, sorry. Turn it off during the grind sesh. You know what it be, you know what it is. Oh, you. Let me see your hand. Wow, wow. What a nice hand you have.
Oh, Lord Godwin.
Why is she so depressed?
Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr.
Who's Lord Godwin?
Death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough. Sentenced to live in death. How could
You
such
killed
a
him?
thing come to be? Oh.
Oh, he was the guy who was murdered in the beginning cutscene? Huh. Fair enough. Don't remember him. Sounds like he died because he was bad. That's about it. That's all I gotta say, Grandma. Perhaps if he got better. Hey, YouTube chat told me that maybe he should just get hit less. So, I don't know. Oh, that guy seems hard to beat. I hate that for myself. Iron Mouse beat the game. So this is what I have to kill? So this should give me 3,500 XP? It's such a good day to be alive. Someone said XCC that clip so he knows how to do it. Okay. So, from what I understand, the strat is go here. Kill one. Kill one. Grab a horse. Go over here. Kill another. And if you're pro, you go up here. And you kill a third. And with all of that, I just got 10,000. No. 10,500 XP. Which, if I go to level up, that's about one level every few runs. That's the... Is it the XQC strat or the Asmund strat? Because people have told me that it's actually Asmund's idea. XQC did it, and he said Asmund messaged him about it. I don't know if that's XQC making a joke, and it's sometimes hard to tell. Or if that happened. Equip more damage? I don't think I can. I think this is my best weapon, and I just have to up my strength. I think the twin sword's worse, guys. Because this is a +5 right now. It does 232 plus 158. This is a good weapon. You have to understand, XQC just did it much faster and will have always do it faster because he had both Berserk swords in 58 strength or something. He had something insane. I have a decent attack here. Can I turn on game music? I actually think it's not worth it because we're just going to do the same thing over and over and over again. So we could turn on maybe some media share. Do we still have some videos from this morning? Like 3 people have been spamming Iron Mouse beat the game already. Yeah, we got like 44 minutes of media share. All right. Did you help Cutie to make the new video at Shit Camp? No, I did literally zero about that. Don't give me any credit. That was all Cutie and Austin Ox. Very funny video, though. So the cool thing is I also get a gold foul, which I think 1.5 X's my my rune. Okay, I can damn near two-shot them. So I get 4,500 per instead of 3,500. Okay. I'm not used to being this light. Oh, the XQC. Okay, sorry. Let me move the media share. Why not the third one? It's a little hard to do. So XQC last night did this strategy for about an hour, and then he had 450,000 runes, and then he died because he was going for the third one. Do I have the talisman that makes lance damage higher? I don't think I have many talismans at all. Let me lower game volume. This is where my talismans would be, right? Yeah, I got nothing. I do think a sacrificial twig is actually goated, and then I can go for the strat. We're not gonna go for the strat. Ludwig. You know what? I can't be this light. I thought being light would help me move around.
Bar is real. Bar video. What am I doing up here? They can't even hear me. Should I try to communicate? Like, hey, wait, look over here. Hey, everybody, look over here. Hey, you, wait, look. Hey, everybody, hey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! I probably just look like a fucking psycho. Nobody's probably watching this TV. Nobody's watching this TV. I don't think anyone is. It's gonna be so weird looking over there and being like, what's going on the TV over there? In a lot of bars, TVs are just on. Like, I'll be honest. They kind of like there'll be like a basketball game or like a baseball game or like some talk show. Nobody's really paying attention. Use the notepad to say hi. Okay. I'm trying to communicate.
Did I beat the Tree Sentinel off the Rio? Off the Rio? It's 720k. Nah, it's not 720k an hour because no one's really doing the top one. I could try it. Yeah, and that's why. And that's why we're not doing the top one. It's not worth it, fellas.
Okay, I'm gonna play the game now. Somebody was just really mad that I wasn't playing the game. The funniest part is that nobody is probably looking. I just look like a fucking weirdo.
He's a bit of a psycho.
This guy's a
Wait, hold on. Is there another one? Is it? Wait, you took another video? We have an update. Here it is. Update.
I think I have a new strat.
People aren't even paying. I look like such a fucking weirdo. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. This looks so stupid.
I'm going to run to the first one.
Okay, let's watch.
Hit once.
Hold on.
Hit twice. And then I horse only.
So stupid. Play the game. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna
I'm going to keep falling.
You're stuck in the TV.
Use the golden foot? I am. Is it not activated?
Oh, guys, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Oh, yeah, it's not activated.
Look! They're in the water! It's Vaporeon!
Vaporeon.
مرحبا وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
يا شيخ اليوم بالغلط وقع في تمي شاورما مع زيادة طحينية.
نعم.
وكمان قطعة تفاح وتقريبا 3 لتر مي.
أي.
فمش عارف هل أكمل صيامي ولا أطعمني الله وسقاني.
This is media share. You have to use the link in the description if you want to donate to the video, but don't feel forced to. Did they not patch it? Of course they didn't, dude. Every time I get a foul, I just die instantly. Dude, I'm so bad at this. My 500th death is gonna be from grinding. My foul just doesn't work. How many runes did I just have? I had just had 10K. I should probably pick him up. All right, let's try with the foul one more time. X paid you off to make this little card. This is genuinely pretty difficult just to maneuver. It's just hard to make tight turns with a horse. How long is the media share queue? 38 minutes. Pretty long already. But I guess we'll skip some. Like, we can skip this. This is a 5-minute handpan video. Do people like handpan? Honest handpan enthusiasts, pipe up. Number 2 first. It is a vibe. I could take it or leave it. No, you can't do number 2 first. It activates number 1. Planning on maxing strength out and then resetting all my shit after. Is that XQC's ghost I just saw? There's also a chance that an enemy has a shiny eye, and if they have a shiny eye, you get 5 times the amount of XP. Gotta admit, he's going in. This guy is going in. Will there be any uploads while streaming? I'm too scared to upload. I think it's really bad for the channel. So I just haven't. I think fast traveling to the Grace is probably better. Yeah, so that's a good suggestion. Why is uploading bad? I just think the video won't perform well while you're live. Okay, yeah, it also stops me from doing that. Hold up, let's do a little test. I'm going to get a timer. We're going to time how long it takes us to do one. All right, go.
Yeah, that was definitely it.
Ludwig.
35 seconds. Who is this guy? Wait. Okay, dude.
Ludwig. Ah, bastard. You caught that joke.
I saw this guy do this challenge.
You know what?
It was like the Say Ludwig challenge.
You cut that real
I saw it at the
fucking
very
close,
end. I
bro.
think after it was over.
Ludwig.
I went to his Twitter. He doesn't follow me.
I swear to God.
Like, it's okay if you don't follow me, but I was like, it's crazy to say my name 40,000 times if you don't even follow me. Why me?
Ludwig. Ludwig, 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 Ludwig.
Oh, boys, I'm fucking up.
Ludwig, Ludwig.
If you TP too fast, it doesn't count the runes.
Ludwig, 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 Ludwig.
Skip. If you want any video skip, just spam skip. Muzzle skip it.
Let's just appreciate this music for a second.
Hi, this is Penn. Penn Jillette, Penn and Teller. If you know me at all, you probably know me as a magician. That's not how I started out. I started out as a juggler. When I started out, I was actually really, really good.
They're kind of the same thing.
Jugglers have gotten way, way, way better since I was a teenager. I mean, what I thought was good when I was 19 and practicing all the time, now 10, 11-year-old jugglers do, and do much better than I did, much cleaner and everything. And one of the reasons for that is that Jason Garfield, a very, very good friend of mine, started pushing juggling from a clown thing, from a goofy thing, from a comedian thing, from a carnival thing, to a sports thing. He started the World Juggling Federation, and now Jason has got this idea to make juggling an Olympic sport. Now, first of all, he's got a lot of work to do. You have to have affiliates in 40-something
That's kind of hype.
And he's setting that up. He's been running.
There's somebody in the juggling community who's trying to push juggling right now.
I've been a commentator on them. I'm not a good enough juggler beyond them. But all these juggling specials for ESPN. I guess for 15 years, he's done competitions. Very entertaining, but very serious, which is kind of what diving and gymnastics and archery and fencing and everything else that's in the Olympics kind of is. Very entertaining, but also a serious sport. And it's going to take him a lot of money, $100,000 to get started. He wants a $10,000 donation.
If you teleport, you lose the 1.5x bonus.
To pledge the $10,000.
That's good to know.
He needs 2 or 3 more people to give $10,000 to help him make juggling an Olympic event. I think it really should.
I only have one more of them.
And I thought about this, because Jason's a buddy, but I think he's also right. Juggling seems to be right in the pocket.
Wait, can mods not skip, or are they just not reading chat?
For the Olympics, but it's going to take a huge amount of work and a lot of money, and I really hope you can be part of that. I hope that.
I was testing you guys.
The Modcast. Thank you so much for being back, guys.
Who owns that NASA shirt? Because I do too. Who else went to Urban Outfitters? All right, chat, you can't skip everything. Chat, we gotta watch some videos. I veto your skip. President vetoes. You guys are just gonna have to rock out. Saying the word skip does nothing. I'm with you, Joe. Guys, he's in chat. Oh, chat. Joe's literally in chat, and you guys are saying skip. It's his video. Damn, you guys are mean. Wow, you guys are dicks. Where, skip, where? Poor Joe, dude. Fake. Self-promo? Yeah, his hand pan business is going to go to the moon. The biggest hand pan has ever been is from The Office. In one episode. And that might have been a steel drum. You told chat to spam skip? No, I said say skip if you want to skip the video. I didn't say be dicks to Joe. Urban Outfitters is meh. I'm gonna say it. Everything I've ever gotten from Zara looks so good, but it is the most dog shit quality ever. Thanks, Salvador. It's about 7K every 35 seconds. Luke, that's not true. Someone give me $20. The message immediately disappeared. I didn't get to read it, but thank you. Double lift! Bronze to gold challenge. I watch with Cutie, and Cutie backseat games the fuck out of him. Cutie's actually just one of you guys. She watches Mango and verbally backseat games how Mango plays League.
But that's the jet. What an outplay there from Bjergsen, barely surviving, and now Samix gets tagged with the arrow and comes charges on, and they're just bursting them all. One more, Samix takes it up. Here comes an arrow towards mid lane, though. Exile's gonna get shut down. Winter's bite comes. The real reason that you are back in the North American LCS is to avoid running into Cutie Pie and solo Cuke. I was ranked higher than Cutie Pie for like 5 months, and the one time that he's higher ranked than me, he like has to rub in my face. But no, Cutie Pie is boosting garbage. Biofrost gets dropped immediately. Cosmic Radiance goes off on the other side, but it didn't happen soon enough. That's the
Where's the spot on the map? Dude, it's a bitch to get to. I think there's a guy on my subreddit.
Definitely one of you guys.
Am I Handpan Clan? No shot. Favorite boss? For as much as I hated it, Radon was probably my favorite boss.
Then it was Kevin. Was you?
The gargoyle? Oh, the gargoyle I just beat? No, I hated that boss. What do you mean? I hated that. Don't... Wait, what do you mean don't TP, you lose souls? I don't lose souls if I TP. Look, I just got 29 plus 3.5, so I should be at 33K. Gargoyle was a miserable boss. My favorite boss is not the one that took me the longest, that made me the saddest. Although Radon did take a while and also made me sad.
Was it exactly as you expected, or was there at least some competition? It was actually easier than I expected. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a very cool... It's actually a sick fight. Dude, I have so many complaints about this game. If the Ancestor fight was like an early, non-optional fight, I think so many more people would love this game.
Chance it's synced up, by the way. But
Oh, hell yeah.
I got no snare in my head.
Fuck Ludwig.
Okay.
Fuck Ludwig.
All right.
Fuck Ludwig.
Uh-huh.
Fuck Ludwig. Fuck Ludwig. Fuck Ludwig. Fuck Ludwig. Fuck Ludwig now. Who's the streamer that lies when he says he dislikes chat? Who got called a wigger by tri-hacks? Who's got the emotes with the Tom Brady biceps?
That wouldn't fly anymore.
Yeah, that's
Can't
right.
call someone that
Just
these
like
days. Even
friend,
Cracker
a
doesn't
real
fly on
gamer
Twitch.
gamer, a real virgin's virgin who shouts the fuck out of your eardrums just to get her. It's a gamer at work, so don't disturb him when the door's closed. Take your shirt off and show us the whole of your torso. There ain't no pretense. 2 English degrees, and the most impressive thing about him is that he speaks French. What else was he supposed
Also,
to
I beat the Gargoyles.
Opposed to school selling cancer to children.
Nah, that's mogul moves.
Even flossing me up to the hair looking orange.
Holy
It's
shit.
foreign to the touch of a woman, but at least he holds no jealousy towards NPC. It should be no surprise.
Dude,
to
that
you
line I
references to
can't repeat.
bestiality. Please don't call him a racist. It ain't in his nature. Send your Ludwig cakes in to start the masturbation. And if you're chanting with us in the fuck Ludwig hype, please visit lotsmom.com and subscribe.
Fuck Ludwig. Fuck Ludwig.
Oh
Fuck Ludwig. Ludsmom.com used to link to my Twitch sub. It was a Dr. Battle thing.
Dude, wow. I am so pleasantly surprised.
Oh, we can skip now.
It's
We can
all
skip now.
accurate
Unless
and
there's
real,
another good
what
performance
he
coming
said
up.
to you.
Yeah,
it
it's
all
all factual.
it's from the heart and it's
I guess
true.
it's from the YouTube video, so it's cut.
I was listening
All
into
of
it, and I just wasn't impressed.
I put my vote down. Yes, absolutely. It was way better than I expected. The accent helped everything out.
Dude, look at my
like,
stream.
usually
I used to
diss
care.
tracks, especially around
Look at my
or
stream
adjacent to
quality,
the
dude.
movie,
I set this
are
all up.
bad,
This was with
bad,
one
and
C920.
They suck. This was a great,
And I set up
wonderful,
2
shining
audience
golden
here. I had the
expression,
color,
and
I had the
pleasantly
sound and
surprised,
everything.
and it was all true.
I did this all in OBS.
Yeah, I mean,
Nowadays,
to be
I have a
honest, I'm
little
just
text
stunned
beneath
right
me
now.
that
I
says
got
deaths.
exposed. Everything you said is true. The bestiality part, the virgin's virgin. I mean, everything is true. Everything is out. My Twitch career is about to end. So all I can say to you is, I mean, you got
Let's
2 yeses.
go. All right.
You're moving
I
on.
cared
to
more
the
about the
next
YouTube videos
round, bud.
now
We'll
than
see
I
you
did
there.
then.
Hello, welcome to the show.
Hi.
Do you play the violin?
I played the violin. I started learning when I was 6, and then I stopped after high school, and because I just didn't bring it with me to college, so I haven't played in about 5 years.
Update to day 4.
You know, Ludwig Augury.
I do it the next day.
You sound rusty. You sound like you would be rusty.
Let me.
Come on, give her.
Yeah, well,
Dude, I'm such a
this
dick.
violin so I could participate.
Violins through a microphone on Discord sound like shit. This is how motherfuckers in the 1930s listened to music. Isn't that crazy?
Hollywood. Okay, let's talk before the call starts. What profile picture is that? It looks like a transformer with Chillin' Dude's head on it.
Hey,
not a good
That's
sign.
Mickey.
actually my head. Hello, hello.
Mickey, that's your head, right?
That's me. Yeah.
I'm so glad it's your head.
Watching your own content kind of cringe. I asked for the mods to skip. They're just no show, no call today. All I do is pay them to just loaf around and watch Clint Stevens VODs.
You beat off to that?
During some days, yeah.
What's the last thing you beat off to?
Anyway, you don't have to answer
The
that,
last-
Mickey. We're curious about your talent here today. Could you tell us a little bit about it?
SRD, where's everybody else?
Yeah, I am.
It's almost
rapping
modcast
my
time.
own rap. I'm not as talented, but I will be doing a cover of Kendrick Lamar's "Mad City." Man down, where you from?
That was such bad timing. He didn't say it. He didn't say He didn't say that. Dude, this is fire. I love the kalimba. That's the Avatar instrument. Okay.
Could
This is a classic,
multiple
bro.
stab wounds mean shorter lives? A
A new study on primates from the National Institute of Health says it's possible.
This is a huge step forward in understanding the short and long-term health effects of repeated stabbing.
In the $1.2 million study, a test group of 3,000 monkeys were stabbed between 7 and 9 times each.
We used a variety of sharp-edged objects to see if they had any different effects on the monkeys. In the end, we concluded that they did not.
Collins says the results were similar with baby monkeys, old monkeys, and pregnant monkeys.
The results were steady no matter where the monkeys were punctured, in the stomach, the neck, even the eye sockets.
The same was true for every species tested, from yellow-tailed woolly monkeys to squirrel monkeys, the small gray monkeys with tufts of downy fur framing their faces.
There was a control group that was not stabbed. This group was merely punched. It didn't matter whether we punched them 200-300 times. All they experienced was bruising. This tells us that the effects of stab wounds are more physical than psychological.
Collins and her team
Chad, there's
hope to
no
secure
way
funding
you
for
can't
future
tell this is
studies
satire.
on the effects of bludgeoning.
You
and
have to be
boiling.
memeing.
And when we continue here tonight, the Catholic Church officially denounces spooning.
Farming at night gives more XP? No. XUC threw the boss at one hit. XUC is definitely beating the game today. Team red or team blue? I'm team blue. Team blue. In Double Dare, I think I usually rooted for team red though. So I have the option to switch if I'm wrong at the end. Don't worry about what I'm putting my points into. I'm just putting it into strength for now. I keep looking away from the screen. We haven't had one shiny eyes yet. Dude, why is blue going? What's the goal? What's the goal, mods or viewers or boys? Is it to go to the middle? Doesn't TP reset shiny odds? I don't know. This isn't fucking Pokemon. If it resets odds, doesn't that mean odds are the same? Wasn't shiny odds always the same? How much more are you gonna grind? I deserve this, Vishnu. Alright, cue up me beating the gargoyles. Mods, if you could. I would like to see the clip of me beating the gargoyles. Alright, let's time how long this takes again. Starting now, go. How long does it take to get 7k XP? 5 second mark. Jump slash. Jump slash. Turn around horse.
You know there ain't no stopping us.
This video's insane, dude.
Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star.
Wait for the cinematic to end. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 seconds. Mods, can you actually queue up me winning? And then can you also queue up, try not to say wow challenge? That's alright, Tim. Just to try not to say wow challenge then. Blue's killing it, by the way. Let's fucking go, Blue!
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Did he beat the big boss with the arrows? Yes. Yeah. While ago.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance.
What class is X? Don't know. Prisoner? No. Warrior? UK music is just bad. Come on, man. You're listening to one song. You know what's bad in the UK? Their food. UK food is so mid. Most UK food is just American food. They've lost all cultural identity in lieu of fucking fast food. I guess that's everywhere in the world, though. Fish and chips are all they have? Yeah, and they don't do fish and chips any different than fish and chips are done in the States. Not to say that they didn't start that, so I guess they deserve credit, but I wasn't wowed. I wasn't like, oh my god. Deadass, the best food I had in London was Japanese food. I had maybe the best pork in my life. Beans on toast is nasty? Okay. This is where I turn to a red coat. Beans on toast is fire. Whatever the Brits were smoking when they came up with that, I want a piece. It's just good, bro. It's just, look, an English breakfast, it's beans, tomatoes, toast, sausage, maybe bacon, maybe egg. It's a fucking monstrosity. It's so much food, but it's better than American breakfast, which is just sugar. For some reason, American breakfast, we've decided to just only eat sugar. And we're like, yeah, you know, it's breakfast. You're supposed to have 50 grams of sugar. You either have your sugary cereals, or maybe you have that little bit of jelly in toast, or maybe just orange juice, which is just pure sugar, or, you could bust down some fucking French toast. Oh, we just got 15K. Holy shit, dude. French toast is ridiculous. Maple syrup is fucked up. It's delicious, but it's fucked up. Kids are conditioned to eat milk in sugary cereals. I think it's psychopathic. Now, British kids are conditioned to eat 3,000 calories in the first 30 minutes of waking up. So I don't know which is worse. Probably the Americans, because sugar is more addictive. Chicken salt? Chicken salt is just bouillon. Oh no, red wins! Dude, what the fuck happened to blue, dude? Blue is winning. Blue's such a thrower. Imagine we could have cereal and we could have frozen Pop-Tarts. Dude, that's... Dude, come on. Full English breakfast is good, but it's just so much food. But you know what? We are better than, like, most of Europe. Oh, this is try not to say wow challenge. If you say wow, you lose. Dude, that's crazy.
What up, y'all? We're back again. This is Top Things. How would you like to have your cake served? Nice and chilled
Top
from the refrigerator
Things.
or lit up in flames?
That looks insane. That's so much alcohol, though. You know what I mean? Like, to flambe that much, you need so much booze. That material doesn't exist. That was fake. That was edited. There's no material that sees through things. You're ruining it. You just ruined it. Everyone knows that. Never made a paper lantern. That's cool. How do things become luminescent?
Check out this
I thought that was
creative
mostly a
birdie
video
artwork,
game thing.
which illustrates a pattern of trees. The design is made with welding irons on a wooden plate.
Algae absorb light. I don't know what the hell's happening, but that's kind of sick. Oh, those are Nature's hot dogs. Dude, Michelin star restaurants just stay doing too much. What the fuck was that, dude? If my server came over and made me a bubble...
The CIA must be trying to track down this device because there's clearly some top secret information stored inside it.
It's just a privacy screen. They're actually pretty inexpensive at Best Buy. Oh, that was his passcode? Oh, shit.
Turn heads the moment you pull out this revolutionary accessory. This tiny device laser projects a keyboard on any flat surface.
That's kind of sick. Does it work, though? How would the keyboard work? That's what I don't get. They've been around forever. It's real. That's been around forever. It's kind of sick. I don't know what that does, but that looks cool. It's like a gay fishing net.
Separating the egg yolk from the egg white can be a painstaking process, but he makes it
The
look
bottles,
way
the
too
bottle
easy.
strat. Use bottle strat. Bro, what are you? You're so stupid. Oh, that made me mad.
Try your best not to salivate while watching this strawberry drown in chocolate syrup.
Dude, Cutie loves chocolate strawberries, and every time I have them, I'm like, they're so mid. Do you guys like them? The chocolate's always like way too cold, and then it just cracks off, and then the strawberry's like freezing. The strawberry makes my teeth hurt. They're never balanced, and they don't melt. They don't mold together. You're eating the chocolate and it crumbles off, and then you eat the strawberry. I prefer like I've had like those you know, those fondue. You ever go to like a wedding and they have those fondue chocolates and it's like warm chocolate? You put a strawberry in that, that's money. But like the cold ones, I don't really fuck with.
Joe Hisashi's classic song "Summer" is performed through a
Oh, this is the guy who
Tupperware
makes all the
with rubber
Ghibli
bands
music.
and a single chopstick. What name would you give this non-traditional instrument?
That's probably based off an instrument that exists. But it's just a string instrument, right? Chocolate pretzels? Dude, chocolate pretzels are my kryptonite. Whatever motherfucker thought, yo, let's throw some salt in this chocolate, was next level. They deserve keys to heaven.
Drops with colorful ink can be turned into a fun little creative game. All you need is a screen protector.
Too salty? I've never felt that in my life. You said words I've never thought. I get why kingdoms were created and people were murdered over spices.
The fire only burns down to the water level.
Imagine cooking and you don't have salt at all. Oh. The hell's the point of this?
Avoid unnecessary paintbrush stroke markings using a paint spray gun. This would also save you a lot of time as well.
Bro, it's just an iPad. Oh, this is fucking taiyaki or whatever, right? Isn't that supposed to be the octopus things? Takoyaki.
Did someone order a giant snowball? As the giant snowball lands inside the frozen lake, the impact was big enough to crack through the layers of ice of the surface.
Dude, just let me see the big thing fall. You don't have to explain it. I'm a human, I get it. Big thing fall, PogChamp. What's this guy's accent? He's doing YouTuber voice, but like to a cringe degree. Check out this amazing bowl of pasta made with fresh cheese and Parmesan. Looks tasty, doesn't it? They just talk how I think they're supposed to
A
talk.
smoke bubble is a bubble filled with smoke or a vaporized equivalent. Some science classrooms use this experiment to demonstrate physics properties.
It's kind of like news people. You ever listen to news people? They all pick up this weird ass accent for no reason. Everyone goes into a news booth and all of a sudden, like, last week we saw a major thunderstorm rolling in from the East Coast. Reports say that it should be the largest since 2017. What is that? Why do everybody does it?
Shredding machines are
Since
useful for
2017.
volume reduction of bulky waste. Observe the way it crushes this door into smithereens.
That's sick. That's Monsters Inc., dude. Bye, boo.
And a feeding time for a farm of chickens turns into an opportunity to run formations to form the patented artistic figure skating logo.
Dude, those are chickens? Maybe it's just small for me. Those look like bugs. What the hell are you eating for dinner? It does sound kind of like MatPat. Alright, see you later. Bedtime.
Observe
Good night,
the
Mr.
vivid
Spider.
demonstration of the Earth's magnetic field interacting with charged particles from the sun. It's definitely worth braving a cold night out when visiting the high northern latitudes.
Why does he sound like TTS? It's definitely worth checking out the northern light when sun interacts with a little bit of the earth. You know, maybe he's just enunciating to a nether degree for EU audience or just not English speakers, ESL. I'm probably being too judgmental to a man who's probably catering to a worldwide
This
audience.
artist takes his creative photography to the next level with the use of simple materials such as bubbles, a light, his phone, and of course,
Who here
his
in chat is
bright
ESL? I
imagination.
feel like sometimes I don't speak well for someone who's ESL, and I think about that. When I'm going on stream and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna bust down sexual style on the gargoyles, gargling down that you know what. I feel like some people are like, dude, what the f? But in their language.
It can either be a dull place or a beautiful one, depending on the perspective you choose to view it through.
I guess watching me as ESL is like an American watching XQC. You just kind of figure it out after a while of watching. ESL means English second language.
Star Wars fans, feast your eyes on these lightsaber-themed chopsticks. Enjoy your noodles in style.
Are people still Star Wars fans? I was such a big Star Wars fan. I could not be more over it. The only thing I'm excited about is Obi-Wan. That's it. All the TV shows are fucking boring. I don't even care about the movies.
The architect who designed this chest of drawers did a great job. What do you think of it?
Mando is sick. Dude, Mando was just literally a TV show of fetch quests. It was just Elder Scrolls fetch quests, the TV show. And nothing was consequential. At least like the first 6 episodes I watched. You just go to a fucking planet, do a little fetch quest, then you leave, and like you learned your lesson or something. And then they just, you know. Maybe it built up to something bigger at the end, but the first few episodes I watched, I was like, damn. He's a bounty hunter? Dude. His life is just fetch quests.
They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but they never
What a
specify
boring
what
life.
kind of apple.
I mean, I guess you get
try
into
not to feel
danger,
guilty
but
if you have one of these during your diet.
those are like the worst missions. The weird thing is Cowboy Bebop is literally fetch quests, but they made it exciting because every time they go do a fetch quest, they get into some hijinks and you learn a lesson along the way. I don't know. What the fuck did Cowboy Bebop do right that Mando messed up on? The extension works super well. Appreciate that, man. You're just a weeb now? Liking Cowboy Bebop does not make you a weeb. It makes you someone with good taste. Dude, I'm not a fucking weeb. I won't take this slander. So this is a guy who talks about Japan 5 times a podcast. Okay, a 2.5-hour podcast. I can't talk about Japan 5 times. You know what though? Originally, I think I'm how do I phrase this? I'm ready to go to Japan and I will not be underwhelmed because I know it is just like here but different. You know what I mean? It's just reskinned other place in the world. But it'll still be Pog. Because I've been riding around my Vespa, just around, like, my hometown, at, like, sunset. I did that, like, a couple times. Like, I look at the clock, and it's like, oh, shit, sunsetting. So I go on a Vespa ride, and I go see the sunset. And I go ride around. In that, I was like, dude, this is hype. And it will also be hype in Japan. It'll be more hype in Japan, because I won't know the places, though. I actually think my life dream is just to go to cities and ride around on a Vespa. It's all I did in Rome. I would wake up just to ride around. I didn't even know where I was going. I just ride around till I was hungry. Bike stream? Dude, I would actually love to do like a POV like Vespa stream. You know, it's the view in front, and I have like a mic that I can speak from, that you can hear me from, and like I'm going through bog shit. I wouldn't be able to read chat because that's illegal. Yeah, the Retro Gaijin. What the fuck was that noise? You should do that in Australia. I think I'd like to. The only reason I'm not that excited to go to Oz is because I feel like the biggest thing I'm excited about when I go somewhere is the food. I feel like food is the most important thing in my life. I don't know if that's fucked up. I mean, outside of my family, friends, and girlfriend, of course. But like number 4 on that list is food, straight up. Honestly, I think Cutie would put food above me on her list.
Like what you see? You're going to love what we have next. Before you go, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And we'll see you guys
again. All right, we'll do, man.
On
Appreciate
the
it.
next one.
Have a good one. XQCL. Watching from Japan. Can't confirm food is good and cheap. Oh.
Come on. Guess it fucking has to be me.
I guess it has to be me, baby.
Yeah! 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 Let's go!
Dude, that fight had an epic battle. How the hell is it here again? Why is it grinding XP XQCL? Because XQC popularized this strat. Yeah, Japan doesn't let you fly in if you're a foreigner. They seem racist as fuck. Skip? Yeah, I'm down to skip this one, mods. Actually, we did listen to it. It's also just loud. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Wow. Oh. Holy shit. It was good enough that I got distracted. Do you want to go to India? Yeah, I'd fucking love to go to India.
One, go. Fast, sharp right. Fast, sharp right. Sharp right. Sharp right. Listen. Sammy, you have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please, I beg you. 50, downhill, triple caution. Triple caution, stay center. Triple caution, stay center. Concentrate, Sammy, please. Medium left, long, 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 long. Turn in. Medium left, medium left.
He's actually racing so well.
You have to turn the wheel, Sammy. 40, fast, medium left, medium right. Concentrate. Medium left, medium left, medium left.
I do not think I'd be able to follow these rolls.
To my calls. You're not concentrating, Sammy. You're watching out the driving. Sammy, Sammy, you have to stay on road, Sammy. Otherwise, car will break down. Sammy, Sammy, you will wreck the car. We will not finish. You have to stay on road, Sammy, please. Into double caution jump. Double caution jump. No, stay on road. Sammy, Sammy.
We're literally struggling on eggs. Oh no.
What? What in the hell is this, dude? 17K! Dude, 17K. I think I'm more excited about Japan than like other places because Asian food is so foreign to what I ate growing up. That's I guess why I'm not as excited about like Australia. But maybe I'm just wrong. But in my mind, Australia is just different American food. Because that's kind of what London was. It was like, yo, here's American food, but like, you know, Uncanny Valley. That's why I really want to go to India. And I think Africa would pop. Filipino food? Dude, I would love to go to the Philippines. I hate to say this live. The only time I've had it is, holy shit, this guy's fucking crazy. Jollibee's is mid. Dude, I know I don't want to say that with a lot of viewers, so I'll say it now. I actually feel like Middle East food goes really hard because I watched this YouTuber. Actually, can we pull up one of the New York City guy? Shao New York City.
So you got your mask on, trying to catch the spirit of a green goblin. You can use the mask to hide the tears in your eyes, but we all know how much you sacrificed to keep it real and bring the ring together.
I can't believe I missed this.
Hit him with the dodge roll, samurai jack. Fuck a halberd, it's weak. Bring the samurai back, man. Gucci katana, Gucci katana. Sound the alarm, man. You know you wanna spit a bit of fire from the dragon on your arm. A wolf head so deaf, start a drama with the armor. Never doubt yourself, homie. You're a king. You're playing out yourself, trying to get
Turkish food?
Believers right.
Yeah, I watched this Shao New York City guy. He's the guy who's like white guy catches Chinese women gossiping in public. But I think he went to the Middle East and he ate food in a video, and it looks so good. Shao Man. It sounds like Bo Burnham. It's just a white guy rapping, man.
There's more to come. You gotta have patience. The world needs saving, and you're brazen with the scathing. Fuck a boss, man. You're trending, they're trading, and I guarantee not one of them bitches has got maidens. Never doubt yourself.
Ooh, burned. Oh, burned.
You're playing out yourself, trying to get everywhere.
You should try shish taouk. You're getting me. This is a classic Middle East. Oh, shish taouk, my balls.
Elden Ring.
Good song. Pogs in chat for that. Great performance. Thank you so much. That was CG in chat. Thank
King
you,
is
CG.
coming?
Oh, he writes elementary.
Oh, you're going to speak with us?
No, skip this. Don't watch just me.
Oh, that's so great.
That's really
Great.
cool.
Yeah. We'll just go to a break.
That's great.
Go to a break, and okay, we're going to go to a break, guys. We'll be back in a moment with
Shish
Jeffrey King.
taouk is
He's right
chicken
about
on a
that.
stick. So kind of like
give us just
yakitori.
one moment. We'll be right back.
Stay cool. Everyone stay cool.
Not my problem. Do it. Say your little spell. Okay. I got this. Frank, Wayne, Griffin, just try not to faint me.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big
Dude,
Mac, Whopper.
I'm sorry I gave that a laugh.
Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac.
Oh, do I like Indian food? Yeah. I've eaten chicken tiki masala. Why do you ask? What is this?
Man, anyone wants to know if we want unlimited bacon and no video games or unlimited video games and no video games? I don't understand this question at all.
Mean
If it's no bacon,
games,
there's
or
bacon
it's games and no games.
Yeah.
Did you mean games and no bacon? Are we willing to sack bacon for our video games? Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
what was this guy's name?
I love these two people.
Who is that?
Matt. Come on, Matt.
Proofread this shit.
So I'm gonna go with bacon. And
This
no
video
video
made
games,
me,
'cause at least
or
at the
excuse
end of
me,
that
these two
scenario,
made me
I've got
Angelat.
fucking bacon. I've got something. If I go with video games and no video games, then I just gave up everything I earned by answering your weird. What kind of retarded genie would have come out of this lamp?
Okay, it was a different time.
It's an amorphous blob.
You have awakened me from an endless.
He is a
slumber.
child
I
now.
grant
Things
you
have
one
changed.
wish. Would you like endless bacon, but no more games? Or would you like games, unlimited games, and no games? Which would you want? You fucking idiot, take the bacon. At least tell me who the just take the bacon. I failed genie school. All right, hold on. So maybe he means, what would you rather have?
Why is he
Bacon?
copying Schlatt?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh. I guess it's obvious, but I've just never seen a unicycle do tricks. I just see them ride it. Like, usually the trick is I rode a unicycle. Not like, oh, yeah, no, I can do tricks with a unicycle. It's one of those things where the task is hard enough. Hold on, I gotta take off my giant vest. Get water.
Alles MVD bereit, oder?
Life is this crazy, mystical thing, and sometimes you just go out like a buster, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Ready? I miss the old mango, straight from the gold mango, the best of gold mango, read all the rose mango. I hate the new mango, so chew and lose mango, Buster and Cruise mango, drink all the booze mango. I miss the sweet mango, way shine and peach mango. I gotta say, at that time I'd like to meet mango. See, he invented mangoes, it wasn't any mangoes, and I would look around and there's so many mangoes. I used to love mango, I used to love mango.
It's funny how I can be considered the greatest of all time, but also equally at the same time be the biggest buster of all time, all the time. Like, how does that make sense, you know?
Times in the past, I have scammed Twitch chat.
Will you tell us a bedtime story about your old friend on Friend?
That's a funny word.
Here we go. Once upon a time not long ago, there was a little streamer about to blow, but he played Jump King and he was not good. I think he fell dead and now he dropped for good. So these silly little fans, they were misled by a nerdy internet computer TikTok trend. Me and you, Slime, are gonna make some cash. Grab the little monkey, it'll make them laugh. Hey listener, would you care to bear witness to the ass whooping I'm about to administer to this sad looking never had no gifters? Ludwig, little more the mad as ever. And in this corner we have the Mr. Fall down again, it's the mad sinister Dr. Peepo with his bags of tricks for Chapman scam wig back in business, crashing down the 2% again and again till he has them blisters. You bastard, I ain't wanna have to clip ya. Ludwin, where the fuck you at? I miss ya. Lud's a bitch, oh Lud's a bitch. Wherefore art thou Ludwig? Please tell me what happened with that smile that you were laughing with. Lud's a bitch, oh Lud's a bitch. Are you from Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchels from New Hampshire? Oh Lud's a bitch. Now first I really like the man's content. Picture me for a second and imagine it. Chilling in a chat to Gamba channel, points so lavish to the man panics, falling down and scammed again. Oh Lud's a bitch. You just wanted the cheese, love the quick brown box, ain't got nothing on me. Just look and you'll see, I'm the fucker to be. I was swimming in points till you took them from me. I was shook on my seat, man I couldn't believe. Like Lud, he would never do this to me. Man I really wanna believe. But obviously, you're just throwing for content. Miz was right, that host is all has the line.
XQC beat the game? Dude, that's such good news for me.
Watching Glizzy Man will blow it like a ceiling fan. Like clown was born to kill a man. This clown is just too kid who can't climb a little hilling game. Fuck, man, I'm really feeling same. Believers, it's a losing game. Look, me and you the same. We both want points at the end of the day.
I said that sarcastically, but I meant it earnestly. Because if XQC beat the game, that means I'm on pace to beat it tomorrow. It's not true though.
Lud's a bitch, oh Lud's a bitch. Are you from Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchels from New Hampshire?
Because he was doing this last night at 4 a.m. So we're almost one day apart perfectly.
Hand him one thumb and second up the rats. It's a handful of Lud crud, always on that dumb ass shit. Yeah, it's a corny line, you ain't in a clever bar. Crooked looking criminal, I'm harder than a metapod. You bought it with a better dog, fucking with my repertoire, just trying to start a mixtape metapod. After all, it's a mogul move, ain't it? Didn't know sending you free shit would be so heinous. Didn't even put on the t-shirt I sent him. Digging yourself a bigger hole than your Pexis, excavate him. What? Didn't expect this reparation. Lot of fucking battle rap. You think I don't encounter that day to day? More on my mind than day to day. More out of line than quit.
I don't know what the hell Malekith is, but that's PogChamp, man. Heart rate? Oh, I took it off.
Maybe I'll be a believer one last time. Lud, you can beat this game. Go. Go, 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 Lud, go, go, Lud, go, 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 Lud, go, go, Lud, go, 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 go. Ben and Fadi thought he got a body, but no, ain't no hobby Nazi for Lud, it's a goal, and no, Pogo stuck, was supposed to be oh so tough, but he cut through the ozone cusp, without so much as a full thrust, so go, go, Lud, go, go, Lud, go, go.
What is this song for?
Conquer the summit like a mango. It's all or nothing. Let the pain go. Fucking broken ankles won't stop you from jumping. They'll call you insane, bro, but keep your head up and they'll get the comeuppance. So go, go, Lord, go, go, Lord, go.
Jump King, right?
Go, 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 Lord, go, go, Lord, go, 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 go.
And even though we're friends,
The words are just so vague
still
that it's
roast
somewhat
about you now,
timeless.
So.
Like, in the sense that I thought it could have been about Elden Ring. I thought it could have been a remix.
Tell me what happened with that smile that you were laughing with. Lots of bitch, oh, lots of bitch. Are you from Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchelser from New Hampshire? Oh, lots of bitch, lots of bitch, oh, lots of bitch. Wherefore art thou Ludwig? Please tell me what happened with that smile that you were laughing with. Lots of bitch, oh, lots of bitch. Are you from Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchelser from New Hampshire? Oh, lots of bitch.
Nothing wrong with New Hampshire, by the way.
Ooh, that's scary. Alright guys, I'm going to show you how to make Gen Z laugh. First, you want to go ahead and jump on YouTube, find a video of a cat meowing. Perfect. Go back to YouTube, search Foghorn. This will work just fine. Now look for a video of The Rock sneezing. Turns out this doesn't exist, so this chicken will do just fine. Next, throw the foghorn and the sneeze on top of the kitten meowing. And boom, viral.
Kind of true, honestly. There's always one of those in the unusual memes videos. Honestly, Twitter shitposts are incredibly low effort and usually unoriginal, but they get shit tons of views. Like the More thing we just watched. Oh, dude, yes. I've never beat... Banned. They banned me. What? Oh, God, I was scared. I never beat this game, but I've probably played it for longer than I've been playing Elden Ring the past few days. I probably sunk in 30 hours as a fucking dumb-ass kid. Just resetting over and over and over again, but too stupid to realize that that's happening, and still enjoying playing hide and seek with those little kids enough that I kept doing it. Okay, let's imagine you get two fresh humans, like they're fully formed adults and they like talk and they're normal, but they don't have any knowledge of any like contemporary anything, and you have one play Majora's Mask, and then the other play Dark Souls 1. Who comes out first, having beat the game? They're not allowed to look up anything. They're fresh. Wait, which one? Sorry, wait. Say which one you think they beat first. Who comes out first? You think Dark Souls comes out first? They're both kind of hard without a guide, to be honest. But I think Dark Souls wins. Because you'll eventually just level... The thing about any Dark Souls, Elder Scrolls, whatever, you just play long enough, you kill enough things, you level up enough, bing, bang, boom. You know what I mean? You just keep killing things, and even if you don't know where to go, you just get stronger. In Majora's Mask, you get stronger from items that you have to, like, find. You can kind of you can't brute force Majora's Mask because it's very linear, I guess. Well, I guess Dark Souls is kind of linear too. I don't know. You know the thing about Majora's Mask? And actually also Dark Scrolls. All video games, random ass NPCs, just the dialogue options tell you the storyline and what to do. Like there's some people in Majora's Mask and like random inns that you can talk to and they tell you what to do. What the fuck are you doing? It's my favorite snack. It is rice cake with peanut butter and chia seeds. Do you guys think juggling's cool? I think it takes more than just 3 to impress me these days. Too many people have casually picked up juggling that the 3 it doesn't do it for me. You grab 3 oranges and juggle them, I'm like, cool. You're a loser. You grab 5? I'm like, okay. So you're a bit of a savant. How come musicians can just steal shit and then just say, oh, I sampled it? And then, like, that's easy clap. Musicians are just React Andes, huh? I'm just saying I don't think there's as much of a stigma with sampling as there is with reacting. Sheesh. Faster to kill the top one first. Getting to the top one's a pain in my dick, so I don't even try. Oh, this top one up here. Nah. It's probably faster by maybe a second or 2. And I don't need to shave a second or 2. Oh, I have no problems with samples. It's not really a bait, it's more so just a question. One day reacting will be the same. You're probably right, CG. I think that's the truth. Reacting will eventually get to the point where it's just built into the system and it's expected. Kind of is. Yeah, on YouTube. On YouTube it is. On TikTok it isn't. And like all the other sites, it's like it's very popular, but it's not like regulated or This guy's hairline is like the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. He's so far from going bald. Video title is called Making Soul Samples Live, Second World. TikTok has a duet feature. You misunderstand me. I mean that they do have a lot of React content, but you are not like... YouTube has a React content? Content ID helps people get paid if you are reacting to their videos. And none of the other sites have that. If they're big enough? Anyone can content ID their videos. Why am I grinding XP? So I can beat the game tomorrow.
That kind of brings us to the idea to something that you have been dealing with for 4 years now, which is that you have stage 4 bone cancer.
Metastatic breast cancer.
Metastatic breast cancer.
Oh, this video is so sad.
And this is an extreme version of a tornado.
Happy time. I don't think Clint likes that this exists. I'm imagining. Have a good night, Rice. Thank you, David, for the membership.
No, wait. Dude, I would love to get dipped by David. God, it's gonna hurt me.
Where are the rules for media share? They don't exist. It's just kind of you gotta know. You can upload any video, just don't have it be copyright and don't have it break terms of service of the website.
Super big brain.
He called it weird on stream. Makes sense.
I'm gonna jump in a hole.
I got Clint a bidet for his birthday, and he still hasn't opened it, and he keeps saying, I'm going to open it on stream. But he never opens it on stream. I also think he'll never set up the bidet, so I'm thinking about just sending a repairman to his house.
Clearly. There is no possible way a 100% Clint Stevens could be that, right? There's no way. Surprise!
I couldn't laugh. How does he laugh like that? It's like it's like a puff of air.
I am short. You missed 7 throws? This is embarrassing. This is amazing. I am short.
People love Clint too much for their own good.
You look like ZFG, but slower. Oh my god, he does. Why do you do this to me?
It just makes it hurt more when he disappears.
Ah, the run's dead. Oh, it hurt. What? I didn't do anything.
First time guys on stream, just want to say hi. Thanks for the content. Thank you, Han Solo.
It's happening again.
Bro versus bro. Oh, dude, a bro versus bro with Clint would be great.
If I told you guys that I started wearing tighty whities, would you guys?
I've been trying not to ask Clint to do too much shit.
No.
I always ask Clint to do shit, and he always goes live just for my shit, and I do it too often. I feel bad.
I'm the one true mod. Oh, it hurt. Pretty. Oh boy, it's soup day. It's soup day. I like to peanut.
His final like 5 streams of 2021 were just me asking him to do shit.
Splices in, baby. I would have sex with the sloth for my sake. I guarantee you, 2 weeks from now, I'll look like The Rock. There's no way. We cannot eat our mom anywhere. The little fairy boy brings it home, man. He's a regular viewer right there. No way. Excited but prepared for disappointment.
I'm sorry, Rat. I didn't know that happened. It might not have come up yet, though. The queue's backed up, Rat. You probably just are expecting it to happen faster than it can.
I am short.
I never played Cuphead in my life.
That's cool.
Day 4? Thanks, Brandon. How efficient is this strat? 1 second. So my old speedrun strat was or my XP strat was grinding the giants, and I had 2 giants and then 1 knight that would defend them. It took me about 2 minutes to do, maybe a minute 45 if I was fast, maybe even a minute 30. And I got 2.5k XP every like 2 minutes. This is 7k XP every 30 seconds. And there's no difficulty. So I only fail it from just not paying attention. As opposed to the giants, which I would fail sometimes. Copyright? No, I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you, Susan. This is a classic doctor battle. Although Uber morons donated it. Where is this location? It's a secret area that you access by going to the secret town of Nakor, and then you got to go down a path, and then you have to fight a secret boss. This whole thing. And now I can do things like this. How much are you gonna grind? I don't know. Cause I want to. I'm very weak for the area I'm in, and XQC is struggling on what he's on. But I also want to be able to throw away like 15 levels just so I can do magic, not because it'll be good for me, but just because I want to be able to do arcane magic. So I want to go to at least 100. Girlfriend's birthday next week. Do I get her Elden Ring? She's a gamer. Yeah, sure. Yeah, get her Elden Ring. If she's a gamer, man. You say she's a gamer? Say less. I think people just like thoughtful gifts. I think my favorite gift that I got for Christmas. Oh, it's a tough one. But my sister got me a rock climbing mug from Amazon. And it's just it's a mug, but the handle is a rock climbing hold. Fuck you, you bitch. A girl says she hates me, but she still hugged me today. Either you're creepy or she's Helga. But I don't have enough facts to go farther than that. She's not tsundere. She actually hates me. She doesn't actually hate you.
Come on, Daniel, move.
I love a come on, Danny, move to yourself. I wonder if this is his gargoyles.
There. All right. Whew.
Why isn't he on Twitch? Because it's all about money. Sold out. Get the runes back? Dude, they're so far down and I'm scared.
Mr. Miyagi, I'm breaking bottles of sake, a lost soul full of synonyms and a mouth full of cinnamon. Isn't it funny how everybody is hungry?
Isn't the actor who played Mr. Miyagi just American?
How is it crazy that life is pushing my patience? I'm trying to tell all the fellas that they've been acting atrocious. Places bodacious, but they be causing commotion. I take a swing for the majors. I'm finally finding my focus. Our horse harboring soldiers. I be as tricky
He's
as
dead?
Trojans.
Oh, great. That
Swinging
answers
their
it.
swords. I'm sipping endless mimosas. I'm feeling like I was chosen to ride.
Holy shit.
My favorite place is the
That was sick.
sofa. I keep my wave like an ocean.
Who donated 1,000? How much is that, chat? I can't tell. I don't know what the 1,000. It's a different currency. I think if I had to guess, it's probably like $5, 13 bucks. I was trying to guess from the color of the notification. I knew it was less than 20. Thank you very much for the $13. First time catching a live stream, by the way, just want to say hi. How long you been doing this stream? I started doing this stream Thursday at 3 p.m. So 60 hours ago.
This video is for all you stupid fucking trolls and haters online, saying mean and hurtful things about fedoras. Well, guess what? They rule harder than you, dipshits.
True.
You don't fucking know anything about this hat, idiots.
So true. Tell him.
Quite frankly, I just think you're jealous-ass haters, because you couldn't even pull off this look. If you couldn't even wear a fedora.
20% through with the game, give or take? No. I would say I'm 65% through the game.
That fucking haters. This hat is for what cool people wear, and you can't figure it out. You sit there online on your fucking websites and you say bullshit about it, but guess what? It's just a hat, and you're not even cool enough to wear it.
Cap?
So next time you think...
Well, I think I will be done with ever needing to grind after this session, which means the only thing left to do is just beat bosses.
Possible for you to think before you do fucking hating on fedoras.
And the beating of the bosses shouldn't take me more than 16 hours, give or take.
Stupid swag.
I have an announcement to make to y'all, to the people of America. I was at this here McDonald's on Dorset.
Ooh, Dorset McDonald's.
It's Monday night. I was just disrespected in there. Almost got in a fight with the gal in there. First of all, my first issue is the drive-thru was filled all the way up, and I had to walk inside.
Okay, that's
So
just
then
that's a
I'm
good
already
problem for
mad
them.
because I got to get out my car and go inside. So I go inside.
Okay.
I politely say, "Hey, can I have a McRib meal, large size with the Dr. Pepper?"
Mm.
And the lady said, "Well, okay, that'd be $6.58." I said, "Ain't you forgetting something, ma'am?" And she said, "Well, what?" I said, "You're supposed to offer me the extra McRib for $1 when you buy the McRib meal." You ain't gonna believe it. She looked me up and down. And she said, "Well, it don't look like you need the extra McRib." Excuse me, bitch. I throw punched that bitch. I knocked her ass down. named Charlene in there. Tell her Carla sent you. And then you throat punch her in the cooter. I don't give a damn. This is against my civil rights. Fuck you, McDonald's.
They had me in the first half. I thought it was real.
Not all the other ones. I like all the other ones.
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at
It's
sound
fake?
speed,
It's gotta be, dude. No way she would have said civil rights. That's too perfect of a line to say. That's a written line.
Speaking of females, the Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it'll make you love the franchise even more.
What the fuck is
And
this?
since Valentine's Day is around the corner, I've been inspired to make a top 10 list of the most beautiful female Sonic characters.
Oh.
Grab yourself a snack and a glass of orange juice and try not to reach through the screen because here we go!
This is unironically
Number
7
10.
minutes.
Try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer? Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. Though more of a cutie than a hottie, you can't deny the fact that she's still attractive. Two things that make her attractive are
Dude,
the fact
I
that she
wanted
wears
to
a
hate it,
dress,
but he's
and
spitting
when have you ever
bars.
seen three big,
She is more of a
very
cutie
smooth
than a
arcs of hair
hottie.
sticking out of a person's forehead? I haven't. So, once again, Amy Rose is lovely. That is until she goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her
She's a
hammer.
child. Children can be
Who's
cute,
at
not
number
hot.
9?
That's the point.
It's
He's
this
spitting
alien
bars.
plant girl from a distant planet, Cosmo from Sonic X. She arrived on the character's planet to deliver a message saying that the galaxy was under attack by a force called the
You ever see a kid that's a cutie
She
patootie?
doesn't do much except tell people to stop fighting and focus on the real matter at hand. The real reason she lands at the number 9 spot is that she becomes
Jesus, don't
Miles
say
Tails
that.
Prower's sweetheart. Something Tails needed for a long while. Numero 8. Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother. What really surprises me about her is that the leader
What
of
if his
Team
positives
Chaotix, Vector the
is the
Crocodile,
size
was a
of an
mother.
average human
Kinda
mother?
Silly, don't you think? She's another character that doesn't do much, but in a Season 3 episode of Sonic X, she helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Meta-Rex along with Sonic and friends.
He knows so much for this
What
to be a
number's
bit.
Next? 7, of course. Wave the Swallow from Sonic Riders.
But it's definitely
People
a
always
bit.
root for the good guys, but sometimes the bad guys steal the show. Her mechanical IQ is equal to Tails. She also happens to be the smartest member of the Babylon Rogues. I wonder why she isn't the leader. Like Jet the Hawk and Storm the Albatross, her specialty is riding the airboards called Extreme Gear. With 2 very long and smooth feathers extending from her head to her calves and droopy eyes, Wave will rock your socks. If only we could see her take wing. Numero 6. Tikal the Echidna from Sonic Adventure 1. Named
That
after an
was
ancient
French.
Mayan city of the same name, Tikal is the daughter of Chief Pakakamak. She's yet another character
Don't
that
say
hardly
that
does a
again.
thing except beg her father to stop being so greedy. She also traps herself inside the Master Emerald so that the water god Chaos doesn't rain terror upon the land. When you're the daughter of a person in the highest power, you need to look your best, and Tikal delivers perfectly. That's why she's number 6.
Oh, that's brutal.
Number
Don't say
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5. Mina Mongoose from the Sonic Archie comics. How could you go wrong with a girl who looks like this? She could run nearly as fast as Sonic, and she went from being a freedom fighter to being a pop star singer. Next to Princess Sally,
Honestly, this is
she
like
was
an
more
interesting
humanoid than
video
the other characters.
outside of the one sentence he does rating their looks. Because most of it is who they are
Number 4,
and their involvement in the
Blaze
show.
Cat. One word, pyrokinesis. How would you like to have that superpower? I mean, Blaze could play around in the Himalayas for hours and she would be perfectly fine. Also, her 45-degree ponytail makes her look like a Native American. I really love the fact that her love interest is the telekinetic hedgehog Silver. The combination of mind-moving and fire superpowers make these two a reliable couple. But
Dude,
what
it
really
does.
plays in the number 4 spot is that her attitude is apparently more different from the other females.
It so does.
Next up is number 3. What's better than having a female with cascading quills? How about a female with cascading quills and hair? Julie Sue, the Echidna, another Archie comic exclusive, has that feature.
What's cascading quills?
Exactly what to do as a
Why is that
fighter,
something
and
you
even trained
want?
Amy once. She's also the girl of Knuckles.
Fellas, not only does she got cascading quills, but hair and a heartbeat. That's right. This hottie's real.
Ponytail. Now we're talking. Number 1, 2, button my shoe. Princess Sally Acorn.
Oh, I'm sad it's gonna be
There's
over.
a lot to say about this character. She's the heir to the throne, Sonic's first official romance, the only character that used to not wear clothes, brave and athletic, the most humanoid character, and is like a mother to Tails.
She's not humanoid.
In the TV show Sonic Sat AM,
She's a big humanoid.
fighter, the cowardly Antoine, constantly tries to woo Sally but doesn't succeed because he's a coward. The princess is also a semi-perfect example of an excellent love interest, although there were a couple of times when she really snapped and acted like a lunatic. In the comics, that is. But overall, Sally Acorn really stands out amongst the slew of females, not just because she's Sonic's first official love interest, or because she's the only
Slew
one
of
who didn't wear
females.
clothes, but because in the comics, she grew very long hair and married Sonic in the future, becoming
Oh, is that a slew of females I see? Gaggle of fish, slew of females. That's right, fellas.
2 gorgeous echidnas, and even a princess. Who could possibly top those kinds of
I don't know.
Well, get ready, folks. This is the number 1 hottest Sonic the Hedgehog female character.
Gotta be Tails. Oh, shit.
Rouge the Bat. If anybody denies it, how dare you? This woman can fly, she's as strong as Knuckles, and is a femme fatale seducing other characters into getting what she wants. Instead of having one love interest,
Dude,
she has
I
2,
hate to say it,
and Shadow the Hedgehog.
but he's spitting
Treasure
bars.
thief, she's only interested in one object set, jewels, especially the Chaos Emeralds. There actually have been situations where Rouge's cleavage has been exposed, but it eventually got censored. What a price to pay. I think the best part about this beauty is that she wears 3 different outfits unlike the other female characters. And who wouldn't want to fly across the landscape, be as strong as Sean Johnson, and flirt with any male anytime, anywhere? These 3 traits make Rouge the Bat triumph over
His
all
love of
the
gymnastics is surprising to me.
My hat goes off to you, Sonic Team USA. You ought to be proud.
I can't tell if he's supportive of women or
Those
not.
were the hottest female chicks in the Sonic.
This slew of women's sure to get you rocking and rolling. God, what a feral sentence. Combat juggling?
This is the sport of combat juggling, an aggressive form of object manipulation combined with debilitating attacks. Each player must maintain control over 3 clubs at all times. In sumo combat, the objective is to destroy your opponent by slashing their clubs to the ground or shoving them out of the sumo circle. In Breach, 30 clubs are in motion at the start of each round, but only 1 player needs to maintain control until they reach the breach zone. Here is Sayers trying to lock up the arm of Ben Thompson on the right, has 2 of his own clubs trying to steal now, 2-point advantage. 4-team parallels.
You know, the temptation to just smash the other guy in the face must be overwhelming.
Quick attempt by Josh Horton. Horton dove in. Lauga Benjaminson was waiting for him. 4 consecutive points now for Team Intel in yellow. Lauga Benjaminson, who had 6 in a row. Last time Team Intel scored was with Lauga in the middle. Lauga grabbing for Schmeisner's club, not able to get it. Schmeisner diving in with the right hand.
I'm just trying to imagine if I did this sport, how I would tell people. Because this requires some explaining. You can't just throw out a casual, yeah, I'm a competitive juggler. Because that doesn't even... I would think that you juggle a lot of things for the Guinness Book of World Records. I think it's fucking hype. I like the 1v1. The teams mode seems kind of stupid.
Noah just destroying people, and I think he just took out 3 people all by himself.
The Las Vegas Open Yo-Yo Championship brought
Oh, that's Pog.
North America to compete for a seed in the semifinals. The dexterity
I stream on YouTube isn't much better. Okay, saying I'm a YouTuber is widely understood. This is... I'll give you guys my little pitch. I'll tell you guys my thing. Because it happens pretty often that someone asks. I don't. It's such a common asked question. What do you do? You know, it's almost to a point where like your job is your existence. It's like the first thing people ask about you. What you do. I mean, what do you do is not your job, but that's what people want to know. So I've mapped out a little sentence. Okay, no, we're not doing that. If people ask me what my job is, I say I'm a YouTuber. I don't lie. Well, okay, that's a lie. Sometimes I don't tell the truth. Like if I'm talking to an Uber driver, I usually lie. They're like, "What do you do?" I just straight up lie, and I'll either pick an old job I had or I'll make up a new job. But it has to be something I know something about, so it's something my friends would have had as a job. I'll be like, I do like production, you know? But usually what I say is like, oh yeah, I work at Snapchat. But if I'm telling the truth, I say I'm a YouTuber. And that's all I say. Because usually it's enough. For some reason, YouTuber is the only job where if somebody says, what do you do? And you say YouTuber, they ask follow-up questions. It invites follow-up questions. If somebody says, what do you do? And you say, oh, I work at Starbucks as a barista. There's not a lot of follow-ups. Oh, yeah? What kind of coffees mainly? Are you drive-through or on the line? That doesn't happen. But they always want to know, the only question I get as the follow-up, if I say I'm a YouTuber, is, huge pause. Huge pause. So, like, what videos do you make? Which is fair. YouTube's a big website. And I used to say gaming, but anytime I would say gaming, I'd get this reaction. Oh. I don't know what the stigma is. I blame PewDiePie. But anytime I say I'm a YouTuber and I say I make gaming videos, it's met with a, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, it's working out for you. Almost as if they have somebody in their life who is attempting the same thing, and they think me saying I'm a YouTuber is kind of cap. There's too many failed gaming YouTubers, perhaps. I don't know. So I've stopped saying I'm a gamer. It's also kind of a lie. And my new thing is I go, well, if you had 15 minutes, a 15-minute video, and you had to entertain people, what would you make? And that's what I do every day. Because it's confusing enough that it invites no follow-up questions, but also sufficiently answers their question. And usually when I say that, there's another giant pause because it's a confusing sentence. And then the follow-up is, can I, like, find you? Which is like a double-sided question. It means, one, are you successful? Is it working? And then two, what is it? I'm curious. And then that's where I have to fully commit. I'm a male entertainer. I should do that. I should do male entertainer. I had this Uber driver once. I went to hang out with Shroud, and we Ubered there because we were gonna drink. So we were Ubering back, and I had this guy, this sweet guy, and he's like, "What do you do?" And he was just nice, so I just tell him the truth, and I went through the whole thing. And he was one of those drivers that no matter what I said, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, gotta love that, gotta love that." Kind of like the Key and Peele sketch, where it's like a driver who nods her head at everything. So I thought he wasn't even paying attention at first. And so I was like, yeah, I do YouTube and stuff and like, content creation, all that. He's like, oh, yeah. That's great. That's great. Got to be online all the time. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. And he goes, yeah, I met one of those TikTokers. And I was like, oh, cool. He met some TikToker. He's like, yeah, what was her name? She was with her mom. D'Amelio. And I'm like, dude, what? He's just name dropping Charlie D'Amelio. He's like, oh, yeah. She's great. Just casually. I'm like, she's the most followed person on TikTok. And his reaction was like, oh, yeah. She's nice. Good head on her shoulders. Great family. She's literally the most followed TikToker. She's more followed than any YouTuber. Which is crazy to think about because how old YouTube is. She's bigger than PewDiePie or I think Coco Melon in T-Series. Oh, did Cabby beat her? Hope I'm not saying that wrong. I didn't bring up the severe drama surrounding the family and kind of using family dynamics for content in the confines of our short car ride. Although it did cross my mind, I just kind of smiled and went, yeah, she's a nice girl. That's great. Love that. Love that she's nice. More and more kids are being born every day. More kids on TikTok. That is fair logic, but it also applies to YouTube. So hold up. Let's use our little runes here. T-Series is 200 million now. Okay, never mind. I'm capping. We're almost level 100. Test your mind. Dude, Acapella was a sick app. I guess it's just TikTok now. Opinions on Hasbulla? I really only know him. Is he an adult? Is that a dumb question? He is? He's 18. Wow. The thing is, I've just never seen him talk in a video, so he always seems more infant-like and childlike. He has dwarfism? Yeah, but dwarfism does not necessarily mean you look young, right? A lot of people have dwarfism look like adults. I think he specifically looks young, which is why a lot of the content originally popped off, as opposed to other people with dwarfism. He's mute as well. Oh, interesting. Andy Milonakis is 50. Andy looks old. Also, I don't think he's 50, is he? He does talk, he's not mute. Okay. Mixed information. He's 46. He looks super young. He looks younger than 46, but I don't anymore think I look at him and I'm like, oh, that's a 15-year-old. What is this video? Just a music video? My boyfriend gave me Elden Ring and I hate it. Holy shit. Wait, tell the other person. Quick, tell the other person. We're fucked. Are you a gamer? Are you like a... Would you call yourself a gamer? Or, you know... He's not mute. That was my boyfriend? Hannah, don't do us like that. We're getting stressed out. You're not a gamer, Hannah? No. Dude. He described you in one word. He said gamer. Just outright. How is he so incorrect and he's also dating you? Hannah, in parentheses, not a gamer. I just watch you. Okay, then he's right. You're a gamer. If you've watched me beat Pogo Sucker Jump King, you are a gamer. I'm sorry, I have to take his side on this one. He's correct. We've been together 8 years. I'm no longer on his side. I've given up being on his side, Hannah. I'm now on your side. 8 years is a little too long because I have not been making content for that long. So that's... All right, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Always next year. Always next year, huh? A lot of birthdays. All this XP just means you do 436 damage instead of 406. It's because I'm putting it all into strength, but that's because every ability in this game soft caps at 40. So after 40... all the level ups don't do nearly as much as the earlier ones. But I'm going to go to the place where you redo all your levels and divvy it more effectively. What amount of XP are you looking for? I think just level 100. Keep it simple, stupid. This is insane, by the way. This is fake, right? Yeah, this is fake. I thought it was real for a moment. I'm kind of into this medium, though, this form of art. It's like animated music videos. There's a bunch on TikTok, and it's like a marble going down a golden, like, xylophone staircase. It's kind of like what's that game with the loop-de-loops, and it would play the song, and you'd sync it up to the song. There is a real-life version of this. That's kind of sick. Line Rider or Runner. Glockenspiel, not xylophone. All right. Don't have to curse at me. I assume the real life ones would have pre-recorded sounds. It'd be pretty tough to get it perfectly. Level until all stats are soft capped, and you'll never feel the pain of dying again. I think I still would die. I think even if you are max level on every stat, it is still hard. You'll die less, but you'll still need to learn the patterns. Think about it. I was getting 1-shot, 2-shot by the gargoyles. Even if I had maxed everything, it just means I'm now going to go from 1-shot, 2-shot to maybe 3-shot, 4-shot. Maybe 5-shot. But it's really easy to get hit 5 times. The game adjusts to what level you are? No. Is this the best spot to grind XP? I think so, but I don't know. It's the best spot for me. The real life one's more controlled. Yeah, the whatever was happening on the right at the end looked ridiculous. The end of that was a little wild.
In a city plagued by the crime, a city that you know,
Dark Souls?
imagine, a city of buildings and streets.
It's crazy to look at Dark Souls 1. It looks like such shit compared to this game.
Need of a hero. That hero is Skeleton Man. Skeleton Protecting the streets, taking on crime, saving the world.
Can you respawn bosses and fight them again? No. certain enemies you can, but I don't think you can respawn unless you do New Game Plus, which is where you beat the game and then you do it all over again, but every enemy is harder. And then that's forever and ever. You can do New Game Plus, whatever. But you can't just grind one boss. Unless you have, like, a save that you load.
Right, and which part's the skeleton part?
The skeleton part.
Do I think the game was meant to be played like this? I think the exact point of an open world game is that there's not a way to play it. I don't think games are made with ways to play it in mind. They're made with like physics and then basically a set of rules, like logarithmic rules, and a single plot line to follow. And if you do all those things, then you're playing the game.
Make you a superhero. It's like saying, ooh, Skin Man.
Ooh, Skin Man, villain in disguise. But Skeleton Man sees through his plan. With his skeleton eyes,
Stop singing. This is stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Everyone is part man, part skeleton. Anyone can whoever's listening.
Can you make all mogul music public? What do you mean? Do you mean my playlists? That's public. Do you mean the songs I've made? I've done that. My in-game time's probably 37 hours.
Y'all doing? My name's Richard, and I want to read you a story, alright? Today we're gonna be reading Grumpy Pants. Y'all doing? My name's Richard, and I want to read you a story, alright?
The way this guy's talking is impossible to hear.
Today we're gonna be reading Grumpy Pants.
I might have to provide a proud skip on this
Now,
one.
This is brought to you by Claire Messer. Alright.
He's speaking with a lot of vocal fry.
England was in a bad...
What?
I want everybody to like the chat. Sour PLSCA keep spamming that.
All right, put your favorite dance emote in, boys. You know what to do. Cat Jam, Forcing, please. Pepe D. Sour, please. Pick your fighter. Nodders, Jammies.
I want everybody to like the chat.
Pepe Jam.
I want everybody to like the chat. Sour PLSCA keep spamming that. I want everybody to like the chat. Rare apparently keep it up fast. I want everybody to like
Make sure you have the capitalization correct, YouTube frogs.
I want everybody to like the chat. Austin Disco, we don't care about the broadcast. Like the chat, like the chat. I want everybody to like the chat, like the chat.
If you don't have emotes, this is what it looks like. And this is why you should get my extension right now. It's in the description.
To like the chat. I want everybody to like the chat. Sour PLSCA keeps spamming that.
It's on, Firefox. That's not an excuse anymore.
I want everybody to like the chat. Rare apparently keep it up fast. I want everybody to like the chat. Hey, hey, Hopper, you aim the last.
It's on Edge. Edge is a Chromium-based browser. Also works on Opera GX. I'm on mobile. Congrats on just seeing me beat the gargoyles. Sorry about the delay. Is it on tour? No, man. Just enjoy your ketamine.
I want everybody to like the chat. Rare apparently keep it up fast. I want everybody to like the chat. PP Hopper, you aim the blast. I want everybody to like the chat. Austin Disco, we don't care about the broadcast. I want everybody to like the chat. Sorry, SCA keeps that blast. I want everybody to like the chat. Rare apparently keep it up fast. I want everybody to like the chat. PP Hopper, you aim the blast. I want everybody to like the chat. Austin Disco, we don't care about the broadcast. I want everybody to like the chat.
I don't know. I doubt it's no. So it's. I don't think it's on Safari. But you're an Apple user, so you should be used to not getting the things Windows user gets. You still look way better when you bring it to a coffee shop. Just know that. It's true. Everybody is envious of your MacBook. You look cooler. Dude. That is unironically a scene in Code Geass. That is literally a scene in the show. They do exactly that. And it has the same exact line underneath too. It's like, always surprise your opponent. It's like same shit. In a real fucking animated show. That's like well liked.
Oh.
I wanted another one.
Wait, why won't you get her another cat, Ludwig?
Do you hear what you just said? I want another one. Sometimes greed is a sin.
No, but here's the deal, Ludwig. I've got 2 cats, and they're better in pairs. Seriously.
Okay, yeah, I see them. They're both on stage with you, and I think one's acting out.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
All I want you to do is lick the cat.
Think about it.
Lad, you having a little trouble licking the cat, bud?
This item's for you.
Dude, when this happened live, I didn't understand what that meant. So I laughed, and then everybody laughed really hard. And I was like, oh, that was a joke. And then my brain was like, what does that mean? And then I was like, oh, fuck. I get it. Cat's like vagina. I did not, I don't know, dude. It was early.
Me?
Yeah. It's their native love language, Ludwig.
This is me thinking about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is me just understanding it. It took me so long.
POV, you're in New York City.
See the rat running around inside a subway car while one guy is sleeping.
I'm Indian. And you are entering my taxi. If you could get the first contestant in here, let's fucking get this started, right? You want to maybe turn on your cam? Where are you headed? Booyah!
What the hell? Remember that TikTok girl who did POV you run into me after I escaped the Holocaust or something? It was crazy. That was XQC's ghost, probably. Or someone else grinding XQC. There's probably so many people watching XQC doing his strat. Although I guess it'd be pretty impressive to be this far into the game. But I guess a lot of people are. A lot of people don't have shit to do. There's this street corner in LA where this woman and her son come out and he plays violin and then she sits next to him and pedals for some squeesh. And I'm always like, does this kid want to be doing this? I guess, hey, the Grussel's the Grussel. It's getting pretty late. I'll stop grinding when I fall asleep, because then I can't play anymore. And then tomorrow we have to do a big 16-hour day. Tomorrow's the day of reckoning. Has XQC beat the game yet, chat? No? That's concerning. That's really concerning. Boys, 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 boys. Boys, 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 boys.
Hey, dude.
And girls. All right, I'm at 100. I think I just call it a day. And by call it a day, I mean now I figure out what my build is going to be for tomorrow. And trans people, don't trans people just want to be boys and girls? They wouldn't want they don't want to go to this show and be like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, and trans ladies and trans gentlemen. I think it's like the nightmare situation. They're just boys and girls. Yeah, non-binary makes sense. All right. Non-binary is not trans. And it's not what I was talking about either. But really good point you brought up for no reason. Keep grinding so you never lose again. 100's enough. What she sees? I guess that'd be kind of weird if she saw that. It's a bit of a Mrs. Hands situation. Let's check out our good pal XQC to see where he's at, because he's our barometer since he has gone through this exact scenario. Dude, he's not even at the final boss.
Why is it always not here?
Does he have the dragon scale katana?
Because it's playing with my head. You go back and you go across. Guys, it's a fake room. Because okay, it is a copy of the beginning and also a copy of an ending.
Why?
But they're
Where?
both fake to make you think you're on the right path.
Wow.
Twice.
How does X have more viewers than you? I don't know, same reason Walmart has more people going to it than a mom and
But
pop.
this is all new.
More resources, and he's
all
head
new.
by 4 billionaires who control all of his decisions. Everybody knows that.
What?
Is he Batman?
Wait, a third room? A third one? Wait.
Well, it's
there's a
making me
sign earlier, but
so
there's no more.
fucking annoyed that he's not picking up the glove warts. He's
Another
dude.
fake.
He's literally walked by 4 glove warts.
It's a fourth fake room. A
Oh, he got it. A,
fake room.
a 9 glove wart.
4 times in a row. What?
Charlie did this cave
no.
already. Why the hell is he doing it? Just for fun? He's lost? Just die. He's saying it's a copy of a cave found in an early area. That makes sense to me because he's finding Glovewarts 8 and Glovewarts 9.
Okay.
So it does make sense that this is a copy cave that's a maze version of the cave. Because he's finding some pretty OP Glovewarts. That's the River's Blood Katana, not the Dragon Scale. Someone said they found the Dragon Scale, but I can't remember where.
There's still no lover though.
Oh, my God. It's a roundabout.
Dude, yeah, look how... Why is he doing such little damage? Because he's probably using a fucking katana that's
Guys,
+0.
I don't get it.
Do you see how much damage people do to you still, though? I guess he's not wearing armor. Oh, thanks, Tim. I'll take a look. Chat, I don't think he knows where he's going.
Oh. What's upstairs then, if it's in your room? Aha! I knew it! I'm so fucking smart, dude. I'm so fucking smart.
Is he level 100 losing to these minions? Did he switch his set because he was winning too easily and he wanted to make it look harder? I'm genuinely confused. He's using a +7 katana. Honestly, maybe I'm talking shit. Is he doing a... I can't tell if he's doing 400 a hit or 186. Because if he's doing 400, that's a lot of damage, and those minions are cracked.
Go to a room that has a guy with an item on it.
This is his main set.
Up,
is he a samurai by trade?
The connector that leads to back to main, and then there's gonna be our lover right there.
Oh, no, Chad. You don't know. We left busted. You don't know. It's stuck in around the battle.
Right there. Item and lover got it. Easy.
We left busted. We left busted. There's no maidens either, Chad.
Holy shit.
Isn't he still... Did he change his build so he's no longer max strength, max vigor? Because if he's still max strength, max vigor, then this makes no sense because you need dex.
So it was 3. Okay, so it was 1 main room.
He said his old build required too much skill.
The same main room.
I think a good rephrasing is his old build required a lot of patience. Because you're so heavy that you can only move so fast that normal openings are no longer normal openings. You can only take the really juicy openings. Is that the boss, that little thing? Well, he's doing a lot of damage to this guy. It's weird. He's like stronger against bosses than minions. How did he get owned?
Okay. This blood loss is fucking insane.
What is the blood loss thing? Is it just what the boss does? That shield literally looks like what I would make in a zombie apocalypse. I wouldn't be able to do it that well.
Mana.
Dude, he's tanking like literally all his health. I know my katana causes blood loss, but not this frequently. Like, they're getting blood loss on a much more frequent rate.
All my souls are gone. I didn't see him. That is what it is.
Why is XUC all vigor?
Why would I use my shield?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the shield gives blood loss if they hit it.
Cosmetic shield Omega lol. Oh, his chat's so mean to him. I think a bleed build is actually goated. I think that's why the samurai's good. Because the crits are just so sick. Is this like a... This is like a not hard... Is this the same dungeon, chat, that you were thinking of? A few people were like, I did this at level 30. Is this the right one? Do you remember fighting Esgar?
Okay. So... If I have 1 stack of blood
Is it the same boss, though?
And I get blood lost again, it's even more damage.
Mobs in boss, no. Charlie, did Charlie do this actual boss?
$40 months. Crazy. XQCL.
Not this boss. Okay. I'm only asking because it's like, why is this so hard? If people did it at level 40. Like, he does so much damage. it is random he's fighting it because this boss is optional and it only gives you runes and it's not necessary for the main storyline. Oh, wait. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I think that's just runes. Oh, no, it's
Blood
not.
loss in vicinity increases attack power. What does that mean?
Wow, never mind. That's a great item.
So if I blood loss somebody, I start going crazy mode or not?
That's actually sick for katanas. I might have to beat this boss.
Then fuck strength then. Guys, we still don't know how good this build is though.
Is he a samurai?
Also, I have no idea what the fuck we're doing down here. I have no clue what the fuck is even down here, dude. Chat, was this all a sham just for...
He's so randomly in the middle of
the
nowhere.
catacombs?
Wait, what question did I just ask that you guys answered? I'm sorry, I forgot it.
There's
Oh, I asked if
nothing
he's a
else down
samurai.
here.
Then leave. Shield. Interesting. He has the same attack patterns as the gargoyle. This is just the gargoyle. Have I seen Lupin? The French one? Yeah. Flashbacks? No, because this isn't the cringe one. I feel really good about this gargoyle. I could beat this. He's using a really shit weapon for it, though.
Oh my lord.
Lupin's a good show. I'm a sucker for any show that makes me feel smart at the end of it because there's some genius plan and they show it being hatched and I'm like, oh. Like Sherlock on the BBC or Lupin. Any of that shit. I'm just such a little sucker for it. Ocean's movies. A heist show? Yeah, but like a fun one. Not like a fucking thriller like heist like That was crazy. Toast is really taking this nice and slow. See, he has the right idea. You have openings where you can jump slash, but jump slashing with the samurai sword is just so shit. Oh, Mi Young. Great Pretender is a good one.
I'm just gonna take my time.
She's
Hopefully I won't
still
die.
here?
That'd be pretty cool. If you just.
Bro. This is
And
sad.
samurai slice. Ah! Oh god.
Imagine you're on the battlefield and someone come up to you and says samurai slice.
I can't move.
and then
Are you
slice
kidding?
you.
How? Oh my god. Samurai slice. No! No! Ah, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Maybe this just isn't possible for little old me. I'm so sick of this. Damn, should have samurai sliced some more. Shut up. The hell, Lud? Is it past your bedtime?
Yeah,
Bro,
it is.
How are you even up?
That's you guys. I'm being you. I get it. I'm sorry for talking shit on all you guys talking shit. I get it. She's been doing this boss for probably 5 hours, and all I want to do is talk shit. Is Big A still playing? No way. I'd feel terrible for him. Oh, Will Neff, the sneak mage. The only thing I hate about all the mages is they use that same ass like costume. He just looks like the NPC.
Oh, so I'm running away, and I can attack backwards?
Iron Mouse, she quit, right? Yeah, that.
Maria, you had a
That makes sense, bro.
Yes. This is your margarita mix.
I was gonna say,
Oh, parent A?
how deep did she go?
Let me get out of here. Love you guys.
Not very. Who else is in this bitch? What's C's doing? Ooh, Margit. He's playing shirtless. That's kind of hype. A lot to do on that one. Grims. He's playing with a big ass club.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of hype. Sneaky.
Estimated wait time, so I'm like, all right, I'm chilling, do my chaos dungeons. Then I go to get my keys, and they're gone. I can't leave the house. The Starbucks is stuck.
Oh no, they're gone.
So who stole the keys?
Lynn took them.
Damn it, Lynn. Ace you is not on. Low tier god. Jesus. I guess it is 4 a.m. What am I expecting? Why am I expecting more people to be on? Is Boxbox not playing anymore? TFT. I get it. I get it. I love Super Auto Pets, so I get you. All right. Get some rest. Bro, chill. It's all good, man. Why does it seem like this giant open clearing is for a boss? Does that look like a face to you guys too? Do you see it? It's like a mermaid. That tree scared me. It's like a... What? I'm so OP and I lost. Should have samurai sliced him. Dude, you're true. I should have samurai sliced him. Yeah, I should save the summon. 1. 2, they're not hard. So I should just beat them. It seems like I'm fighting, I don't know if anyone else got the vibes, the exact people who helped me beat Radon. I'm really weak to magic. I am insanely strong, but my armor is still, at the end of the day, my armor. And my armor is still, at the end of the day, somewhat mid. I do need to respec. What we need to do is we need to respec and grind some mats and some gear. But I also need to go to bed. Okay, you can't fucking miss. Okay, that person's free. Insane. Dude, this guy's owning me with magic. I'm gonna summon my guy after the first person. I think I can just beat this up real quick. I can get my like 15k runes, whatever it is. Bing bang boom, call it a day. Go to sleep. Bro, it's 4. I went to bed at 4 last night. So I'm just at the end of my day. But it's not that hard to extend a 16-hour rest or wake into 17, you know? Shouldn't have let him get started. Yeah, the arrows are key here. The arrows stop him from doing magic, and he's just fucking Robin Hood. Yeah, I needed those. Thank you, buddy. Okay, that's me. Dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? When do you run out of mana? Do they just not run out of mana? No, the Kuchitana sucks in this build. I should probably kill one of the two mages rather than killing the samurai, because the samurai is kind of harmless. I tried to drink so many times. Isn't there a thing in Dark Souls? Actually, I forgot about this. There's a thing in Dark Souls that lets you drink Estus through stun, right? No, it's not poise. There's like a thing. I remember I had it in Dark Souls 1. Why was it this guy, and why did he one-shot me? Insane, dude. Getting so fucking rolled right now. If this is, you're over leveled but you're not invulnerable. Well, my levels aren't really well dispersed at the moment, but I don't even feel over leveled, to be honest. I guess I'm hitting them like a Mack truck, but they're also hitting me equally hard. It's just magic, really. Apparently everyone fucking has. This bitch is so fucking strong. Dude, don't do the skulls off rip. The skulls are so OP. There's only one mage this time. Come on. Probably one more person. That was too easy. Oh. Nice. 40k, it's pretty chill. Alright, I'll take that. I was nervous because there was 5 people and it was like a multitude of people who were showing up that I might have to face like all 5 or something. Are we inside the castle? Did I finally get access to the fucking castle? I've been trying to get in here so long. Was the loot good? I mean, the teleporter was good. No, I know what city this is. It's Lindell. Wait, can you just walk in here and I never noticed? Oh no, definitely not. Oh, Estes. Oh, grass. Hell yeah. Oh, we're in the city, dude. Oh, damn. Oh, that statue's sick. This is the city with the giant Erd tree. We need to get access to this. I think this is main story, you know? Wow, everyone in the city just stares at the tree. Except for you, I guess. Ooh, a 10x. Damn, people are strong here. What are you doing? We've been found, gentlemen. It's time to escape. Oh, this leads to the dragon. Okay. Do I live that? Part of me thinks yeah. Because why else would there's... Okay, I found out. The answer is yes. Where's a platform to descend? That's exactly what I wanted. You were guarding a door that led to nothing? Why? A casual smithing stone 6? I feel like I just opened up a new world that I was not ready for. Let's just walk up this pathway. Nope, we're out. We're good. Got a few items, touched some grass. I'm good.
Well, as the war comes.
All right, boys. I'm going to wrap up here. We are level 100. We have 36 hours in the game. And tomorrow we will use our final 14 or so hours to hopefully beat it. It is already late. It's 4 a.m. I probably won't get to bed till 5. Which means that stream probably won't start until maybe... Oh. Sorry, lagged a bit. Stream probably won't start back up the gameplay. Excuse me. The stream's not ending. I'm going to put the modcast on. But I couldn't tell you when. Maybe I'll do 8.5 hours like I normally do, but I'm going to try to sleep less and just push this out. Because I have a deadline, so I would like to achieve my goals within the deadline I have. Let me hop into the modcast room. Yo!
Yo, good morning.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Good morning, good night.
Let me set everything up for you, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I haven't been able to catch any of the gameplay. How have you enjoyed the game? Just out of curiosity.
So I'll set everything up for you guys.
All right, fair enough.
It's not bad. I just, there were some down parts. There's some tough parts.
I like tough parts. I'm looking forward to this.
I mean, I feel like after it's all done, you'll look at it differently.
I don't think I will. I think
Really?
at the end of the day, this is it's like a decent RPG. But once you put in that many hours, you have to rate it 10 out of 10. And I think that's it.
It's completely Stockholm Syndrome. Everyone's reviewing it well because they want other people to play it.
That's what I'm saying. And the moment I beat it, I'm going to say it's a 10 out of 10 game. But while I'm playing it, I'm feeling solid 7, 8 out of 10 vibes.
That's
still
higher than
pretty
I
good.
thought you'd give it, considering you're apparently speedrunning everything.
But I'll tell the world is 10 out of 10 because I beat it, so I'm better than everyone.
True.
We love that.
Hey, dude. Hey, man. You got legs?
All right,
Yeah,
here it
I
is.
got legs. What about you?
That's the wrong
Yeah, I
timer,
got
though.
legs. Cool. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Y'all got legs? Yeah, man. We
I got
got
the
legs. We
peas.
got legs.
Word.
I got legs. Sick. You got legs? I heard he's got legs. Hey, man. You got legs too? Nah, I'm sad. It's okay to be sad sometimes.
video.
We're taught from such an early age that sadness is a bad emotion, and that makes us afraid to get sad. And it puts this unrealistic expectation on us to just stop being sad. Then when we rush to feel not sad, but we still feel sad, we feel even worse. Give yourself permission to take your time and feel happier on your own terms. You'll get there, man. We all believe in you. Yeah, we believe in you.
All right, guys. I'm out.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Bye, Lud. Have a
I'll
good
get
night.
you the DMCA thing.
Enjoy your rest.
Yeah. Sleep well, King.
There's so much piss in my balls.
That's where it is.
Crazy.
All right, see you, Jack. Good night, Jack. Good night, bye, boys. And I'll see you guys in the morning. Bye, peace. Media share.
Bye-bye.
Oh, media share message. That's the thing I need to do.
Oh, yeah. Little pinned message. Yeah. Boom.
This is wild. Sorry, Scott.
Boredom has struck again. I am running low on video ideas once more, so just like last year, I feel the need to make another Ian
Is this the
bored
longest
video
game
response.
in life? No.
This response is directed
question,
towards
I guess.
episode 13, Exercise Fail. Now, I don't consider most of what he did in that
The longest
episode
game in
a
life
fail
is life
because
itself.
He actually did
true.
very well.
Mind blown.
Just like with the parkour response, this is an attempt to see if I can do better than him. So, let's get going. First exercise is push-ups. Ian's total record was 38. My record so far has been 60. However, my goal is to get above 60. Do you think that I can do it? Well, let's see if it really is going to happen. Exercise number 2 is sit-ups. Ian's personal best was 44. My personal best is around 50. But I think that I can get up to 60. Do you think so? I'm pretty sure I did 65. If not, then the subtitles will correct me. Don't you just love those things? So the next exercise is bicep curls. Ian's record was 79. I don't know what my record is so far, but I'm gonna prove it as best as I can. Now, instead of Ian using a half-full jug of milk, I happen to have a weight here. So, let's see what we can get out of this. I just curled 16 pounds 30 times. That is a lot heavier than a half jug of milk, so it's okay if I do less than 79. It's time for exercise number 4, pull-ups. Ian's record was 5. My total record so far has been 15. Do you think that I can get up to that record in this video? Let's find out. fifth and final exercise. Now, Ian's final exercise was to see how long he can keep a child above his head, and unfortunately, it didn't go very well. And because of that, I'm not going to do it either. So instead, what I'll do is perform a series of standing high jumps. How many do you think I can do? So just like with the parkour video, I had a lot of fun putting this one together as well. I would also appreciate a comment regarding your thoughts on this presentation.
Chat, we'll get to the color
In the
games,
meantime,
but
catch
I
you
don't
later
want to
on the flip
scam everyone
side.
that's donated. Because I feel like once we get to those, everyone's gonna want to say skip to literally everything else. There are other people in the call global. We're just chilling for now.
See you, fat boy.